Hello. Hello. What you doing, Tori?
I'm making a skull,
Are you?
a miniature keychain skull.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. That
Because
sounds fun. I'm sorry.
I finished 3 dragons keychains today.
Right.
I finished the 3 for Samantha. And I'm going to start on the hat for Terry Silverstone. But first, I wanted to go ahead and make his keychain because I didn't have a lot of time today, so I didn't want to get too much into the hat.
Right.
So I started on his keychain, and I'll have this finished, and then tomorrow I'll start making hat.
Oh, right on. Right on. I've been just going over a bunch of things today. Well, we all sat around waiting to be served,
Well, I didn't sit around waiting to be served. I just didn't change anything about my life.
I didn't do a dang thing. He thinks he bluffed us. Hello,
I did the same thing I always do. I mean, I was live.
Do you even know how to play fucking cards?
Well, see, the thing is that in order to bluff me, I would have had to have changed something to show that I was worried about it. I was so concerned. I did absolutely no other change, no change whatsoever.
Neither did anybody else.
Okay, and I went live and I did my leather work.
Right.
So, who got bluffed?
His viewers. That's who got bluffed.
Because he's a freaking idiot if he thinks I was worried about him.
Yeah. Look, guys, we knew all along he was lying. We called it, so it's like he's like, oh, bluff. You and your royal flushing down the toilet. And I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, is this guy an idiot or what? Does he even know cards at all? You can't if I'm holding a royal flush in my hand, how do you think you're going to bluff me, you idiot? And he obviously did not notice, or nobody did on his team, I guess, the hashtag ace is high. So, keep foaming at the mouth, Germ, because that's all he keeps doing is foaming at the mouth every day. And he's getting more and more and more unhinged. They're so the only thing they have right now is they think that all we have is the handwriting expert. Or wait. A handwriting expert. And he couldn't be further. He's an idiot. So that's all they think that they can do right now.
I think I laughed out loud on that.
Yeah. So that's what they're all running around trying to discredit right now. Right? Which they really can't. They can bring up whatever they can bring up whatever they want in court. Okay? And we'll wait and see how that works out in their favor. But that's fine. That's fine. We fed them a thing or two, and they're running with it, which is exactly what the plan is. Okay? They tried to say that it was fake, that we didn't have a handwriting expert, all this crap. Let them run with it. Let them say whatever they want. He is unhinged, and he's just foaming at the mouth.
They're worried about your handwriting expert when they should be worried about and oh yeah, that's right. We're not saying it.
But whatever. It's all good. It's all good. So I where should we start? I mean, we're already into the let's say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Were you all bluffed? Tell me. Type a 1 in the chat if you really believed that we were going to get served today. Type a 1. Not type a 2. Who fell for the bluff? Type a 1. Who didn't? Type a 2.
I don't know. I had a chat room full of people, so.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Oh, wait.
Sunny day.
I might have been waiting to see if I got served.
Yeah, nobody believed it. Nobody. There you go. Nobody believed it. Marsha, Courtney Reed, James Craft, Tamara, hello. Ed, Strictly Corrugated, Lori, Seahawks, Megan, Susan, Bearded Fisherman, Ray Bone Crusher, Oki Mima.
I was told Ray.
You were told what?
That I needed to go to Ray's and watch his last video.
Oh, I did not. Honestly, I don't know if it was today. I did not see if he did one today.
I was told to watch Ray, and I call him the Bone Crusher now. Ray the Bone Crusher's last video and have tissue handy.
Why? Oh no.
That's all I was told.
What happened?
Because I was told Ray is freaking amazing.
He's awesome. Ray is awesome. Everybody go check out Ray Bone Crusher and his videos. He is amazing. And I love his thought on life. He's got experience, and I just love the way he thinks and the way he speaks about it. We're going to. We will. I just didn't get to do it today. If it was today, I didn't get to do it. Germ makes me nuts just hearing him now for even 2 minutes. Yeah, it's because he's just spewing stuff. You know what I mean? He's too energized. He's too. All right, hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on.
And we don't have to bluff. I will have to sign into my other phone with my camera in order to show any of the stuff I'm making or have made.
Oh, sorry, guys. Anyway, where was I? Oh, Ray, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody check out Ray. Go to Ray's channel.
Thank you, Laura J. Ding, 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 ding. $5.
Kimmy worships what? Kimmy believed what? Oh, I bet she was hanging on to every word. Kimmy's an idiot. And we already proved that.
You got $5 from Lori J.
Oh, $5. Nice. Thank you, Lori. Where's my...
He's saying he will own Michelle's property.
He will not own Michelle's property. I promise you that.
I'll go there and buy it from her for $10 before he gets it.
Right? He will not own that property. It's not happening, dude. Not happening. So anyway, let's see. Where should we start? Where should we start? Well, first off, did y'all see? Oh yeah, he's a total idiot. But we're gonna get back to him because I watched some of that video yesterday.
No, I have not had enough coffee today, by the way.
So he didn't care if people thinks he's something. Hold on.
He doesn't care if people thinks he's an idiot?
He's mean. He's 100% going to flea market and she has to leave. No, she don't. No, she don't. That's actually where she works. No, she don't have to leave. So he's going to get surprised. He's probably going to keep it all on freaking video. But no, she doesn't have to leave. So the joke is on him.
Even if you have a protection order, you absolutely cannot go where someone is earning their livelihood. And
hey, Dave.
It is your responsibility not to go where they make their livelihood. It is public knowledge.
Dave wasn't served either, by the way.
Her extra money. He admits he knows that's where she makes her extra money. Yeah. And so that is against the law for him to go there to harass her at her place.
Thank you, Pam Valent.
Of business.
Thank you so much.
I'll call it place of business. It's not a employer, but that is still a place of business.
Yeah, and they already know about him anyway, so let him try. They already know what his plan is. They already know everything. See, Germ isn't the only people that like to make phone calls. That's all I'm going to say. They already know about his plan and what he thinks he's going to do, and it's not going to happen. It's not going to work. As a matter of fact, I think he'll be asked to leave. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, legally, I think he has to because of the protection order. He can't be that close to her.
Yeah, and if he's purposely doing it like he's done all the other times, we'll just prove that. So go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. Because your little filming project and plans and calculated moves to get them to break the orders are going to be totally flipped on you.
In some states, if you purposely break a protective order like that, they can come after your happy ass.
Well, here's the thing. He's faked everything all along the way. And the judge that he seems to think that is so against Michelle and John is going to find out exactly how it was faked to them. And they're not going to like that. They're not going to like that. So let him, say whatever he wants. He says he'll be there working. He'll be purchasing items for his whatnot sales. He will be working. Okay. Well, she has a standing. Yeah, she has a standing place there, and that's him going to her place. So that's, he wants to play that way. It's not going to work in his favor. I can tell you that.
It's her established employment.
Yeah. So this is the place that he's not going to screw over on her, because he's done that with everything else, and he's not going to be able to do it this time. He thinks he is. He's making the threats to do so, which are already downloaded and recorded.
Which shows intent.
Malicious intent. Yeah.
Judges hate when you have malicious intent towards another individual.
Absolutely. It
would be a shame if that video got sent to judges in Ohio.
Oh, it's going to be sent. It's going to be sent to more than the judges. Lots of different things are going to be sent to more than the judges. So we'll just let him keep spewing, because he's getting himself in more trouble. And if he doesn't think so, well, I don't know. Wait till we see what the judge says about him making that video yesterday and tonight, because those two right there are just like, what an idiot. Keep talking, dude. Keep talking. Keep going. He thinks defamation is one thing. He has no idea what defamation is, because he's like, defamation this, slander that, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, his entire video, his lives, and half the videos that he's made the past year and a half is defamation, slander. And I can't even, whatever he says, it's what he's doing. Remember that. Oh, yeah, he said his rotten teeth are getting expensive. Yeah, well, and he's trying to blame it on the water. You know why he's trying to blame it on the water in Otter Creek? Because he thinks there's a lawsuit.
He
not going to happen. I really. Oh, he said he hasn't. Oh my God. He said he so lied today. And I'm going to be putting something together where I'm going to show you how he lied all around the time frame of these freaking signs. He said that he hadn't been down in Otter Creek for weeks. Does anybody remember the videos of him bitching about when Otter Creek canceled the town hall meeting? Did anybody remember that? Bitching how it was illegal. Sunshine law. He called the news showed up about it. Anybody remember that?
No.
He was flying in and out of Florida, and he literally said yesterday and today that he wasn't even down there, hadn't been down there for a week. Okay, Germ. We're just catching you in more and more lies. And trust me, I know how to put shit together so that in chronological order, we're going to show what you said then and what you're saying now. And it's going to show you to be nothing but a freaking liar and a scammer. But you know what? I'm going to get into what this topic originally was about. I mean, we knew it was going to be the Daily Germ because we knew he was going live when we were supposed to get served and all this shit, right? But there was an interesting thing that I kept getting sent stuff about this morning, right? So on the thumbnail, you'll see it says Fox Not and the Butter Twins. Apparently, I'm one of the Butter Twins. Okay. This person has never met me, and she just keeps calling it the Butter Twins, the Butter Twins, the Butter Twins. I guess this chick don't eat butter.
Well, maybe she's just like him, and she says what she is.
Yeah, she mocks shit just like him. So they're like two peas in a pod. And anyway,
two peas in a pot.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever.
Because I mean, he says what he is.
Fox Not. We call her Fox Not.
Everything he says he is, that other people are, is what he is. Remember? So yeah. I'm wondering if this is the same case, because if that's the case, then they're Butter Twins.
Right, Butter Twins. I guess she looks like she eats a lot of butter herself, so I don't know what she's thinking, but okay. Just like Germ, calling people, big or fat or whatever. I don't even know, but she has an 18-year-old child. That's what I want to get to. So again, we're going to jump back to people, even her. See, I tried to give her a little more credit, thinking maybe she does vet some things, but she obviously don't, because she sat there on whose channel was it? Oh, Vague's channel. That's what she was on.
You are talking about Megan, right?
Yeah. Yeah. She sat there saying how we brought up her children the other night and how she was teaching her children to mock and hate people, which is not what was said. As a matter of fact,
someone else said that, not us.
Yeah, in the chat, and I said, "Wait a minute." So wait, she really did have her daughters on there. How old is her children? Like, are they was any of them an adult? And one of them was. I don't even remember what the answer was. I'm like, oh, well, she's an adult. She's an adult. Whatever. That's exactly what I said. Okay, but it came from the chat. Okay, so when you want to turn around and talk shit, vet your shit first. Fox not. Okay, because then you'll know what I freaking said instead of you going and watching Facebook posts and looking like an idiot. That is nothing of what I said. Okay. I asked if your children were, I don't even care. I just thought it was really odd how you would be mocking these people with any of your children on there. That it doesn't even matter what age. Okay. I mean, if they're adult, fine, they can make their own decisions, whatever. But the way it was said, it was literally like you were playing a game with children.
Yeah,
I don't watch your channel. I don't know how old your kids are. I don't know, and I really don't care. But when you want to lie about me, find something better to lie about because you're false. And there's a bunch of people that were here that you can go back and actually listen to and hear that you were lying and trying to create this, false imagery like all you other people do. Go ahead.
Yeah, false narratives.
Yeah. I call it false imagery.
We are not
magicians.
Tulies in a pod and Tori are not responsible for the opinions of the people in chat. If they say something totally inappropriate, like when somebody called Jeremy a
PDF
file, we said no.
We actually had his back, if you want to call it that.
We have no evidence of that. That will not be said here.
Yeah. Oh, he also changed around the things we said about the handwriting expert. I'll get to that though, because I have it again in order the way he said it. But go ahead. Megan was also talking about mocking people and it being against TOS. YouTube's TOS violation and guidelines. And that certain channels, if they have a lot of subscribers, that they're kind of exempt from TOS guidelines. And I'm like, oh, really? So you admit that? You totally admit that if you have a large number of subscribers, they're exempt from TOS guidelines. Okay. And she's trying to say that my channel is dedicated to taking Jeremy's down, which is not the truth. We do more here than the Germ. You have to realize the Germ puts out a video every day. And that's his voice. Well, guess what?
But
you're the voice of Michelle's side right now.
But you've also made it clear you're not trying to take him down. You just want him to leave alone.
Exactly. I'm not trying to shut his channel down. Absolutely not. I am trying to stop him from doing what he's doing to Michelle and John and to anybody else he could possibly do it to. Okay? So that's exactly what I've said.
Shutting down the behavior.
Yeah, so they're changing things up. They're lying. What else did she say? I just find it funny how she's going from the G list, which I call her, to the Z list. And they're all joining forces and stuff. And that rat that was on there, totally lying about Slug. Totally lying. He also turned around and started saying him and Slug were BFFs and stuff. I'm like, excuse me, what? I'm like, I don't know where you got that from because I never got that. So let's just throw this out here.
Well, Slug is a slime ball.
Yeah. And the funny thing is you want to start talking about Slug because apparently Slug is now trashing us now.
Yep.
And that's kind of funny considering he's the one that emailed me introducing himself, practically begging to come on our channel. And when I did,
chat begging.
Yeah, he started chat begging.
Send me the link. Let me on.
Yeah. And by the way, Germ and Megan and all you freaking idiots over there, Okay, Slug is the one that sent Jason this way. Jeremy's son.
Yep.
So if you want to turn around and attack anybody, it was Slug that sent him my way.
Yep.
So there you go, Germ. Take all the fucking apologies you want because he's the one that brought it out, put him on, and sent them this way.
Thank you.
Now, I have no problem with Jason coming on. As a matter of fact, I feel that we gave Jason a better platform than Slug did. But you want to start going there because she's talking. Oh, see, Megan's on there and she's talking to Slug and she's asking Slug all these questions, right? And she's asking questions like he's going to give her the deets. He's going to give her info on like what's behind the scenes. What do we got on Germ, right? And she's asking about emails and stuff. What?
He don't know shit.
He doesn't know anything.
He is not now, nor has he ever been part of the what we will call
team. He has not ever been part of it. Ever. Okay, but what I can tell you is go ahead, Tug, send her all the emails that I'm involved in. There's nothing there. And he has absolutely nothing to tell because he doesn't know anything that is involved in the PR part of this side or the legal part of this side. He has no idea because nothing's ever been told to him from us.
I don't trust him.
So he doesn't know shit. And we don't have moles here. Okay? So
you guys have problems with
finding that. He's just trying, and now I think he's going to say whatever the fuck they want him to say because he wants in with them so badly.
Because he wants.
And you sit there and you watch how Megan's trying to question him. Oh, email me all this stuff, you know. And I'm thinking, oh my God, what does she think she's going to get? I sure as hell know damn well there's nothing from me on my end. So I'm like, you know what? Why don't you show them how you forwarded all Jason's shit? Why don't you do that, Slug? You know? He is a chicken shit. He is a hypocrite.
Yep.
And you want to say I'm bashing him? I'm just being completely honest after what he did to Dave.
I had a bad vibe off of him from the beginning. I told you that.
Well, I do know that a lot of people didn't like the fact that I brought him on here because of his mouth. Because he's vulgar and he doesn't have respect. And, you know, that's because he's a child, you know. But if someone like Jeremy can scare the shit out of him, I don't know why. Oh, you think it's because he's got 700,000 subscribers or something? Dude, Jeremy's the last person you should be worried about. However, you did call him a pedophile. That's what you did do.
Yes,
you did. Clear as day. Called it numerous times and talked about the fact that he had a weird obsession with 4-year-old children over and over and over and over again. That was you, Slug. You did that. Not me. Okay? Not I. Not this channel. Not Tori. Not Robbie. Nobody here said anything like that. But that was Slug. Dave didn't say it. It was Slug that said it. Slug that handed over his son. Slug that talked about that. So you go and kiss Jeremy's ass, but if you think you're going to get anywhere with that, I don't think so, buddy. Germ will never trust you. Never.
So you could take that email and publish it as well, huh?
Oh, yeah, I could take the email and publish it. There's nothing there. I could show him sending over the emails
obviously
Jason
black out Jason's information.
Yeah, that's fine, but it's there. So hopefully when he sends over shit, he sends that shit too. And all of it. So he wants to go and start ranting on us, who I've never really had an issue going back and forth with him. I've never really said anything until he attacked Dave. And with his phony ass, because he's afraid of Jeremy. He thinks he's going to jump on the Vague Nation and stuff. Well, you know what? Let's talk about Vague Nation for a second. He seems to have had all the Z-listers on his channel. I have no idea who Squid Pro Quo is. Or TC member. I don't even know. But, you know, if Megan wants to throw herself on these Z-listers, okay, then she can be on the Z-list. I had her on the G-list. She's on the Z-list. But Vague and Spawn are literally talking about how they've contacted, like, everybody, all this shit, right? So these are your doxers. And These are the ones that are contacting all these agencies and stuff. And I guess Vet Nation received a response, a DCF letter, a form letter, he calls it. And he's going to continue to harass DCF and Ron DeSantis's office and contact all media. He even posted a bunch of links for all media. Good for that, as if we didn't have those. But yeah, so he's now threatening to continue to go forward and keep doing it because he didn't like the letter he got from DCF. He has never been to that property. He saw a video and he is calling and making all kinds of threats and accusations and trying to get a child taken away from a mother based on Germ. And he doesn't like being turned down. There is a link that I received today. And I was quite surprised by it. Remember those TikTok videos where some people are holding your hands up and they're holding the whole hand. This is put a finger down if this happened to you. Put a finger down if that happened to you. You know what I mean? There's a video of him doing that. And it's about his wife. It's about the military. It's about, I'm like, and this guy is a freaking vet and doing things for vets. Wait a minute. What the hell happened here? There's a link. I have to find it. So let's just move that over there. Blah, 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 blah. Let's look at these notes that I put down here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's that. I already said that. I just want to bring up certain things that, you know, people said and people emailed and people screenshotted to me. Oh, that's different. Okay. So all kinds of notes. I love these notepads that everybody got me. Thank you so much. I'm almost done with the first one I opened. All right. So anyway, basically, you know, these channels are doing, and I guess maybe succeeding in a way. But these other channels that are following Germ's narrative, these channels are trying to scare people into joining, you know, their team or just stepping away from covering all the illegal stuff that Germ is doing. And that's their entire narrative, is to do that and to knock down what information we put out, which right now, and the last thing that we put out really was, I guess, what they considered that, you know, the last thing was the expert, the handwriting expert. But they have no idea what else we have in our pocket. And they're not gonna know until we allow them to know. Germ is done, dude. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. All right, so yeah, the whole thing about this channel being about one person's channel, it is not. Most of you know that. Hey, I sold crystals last night, right? Did anybody see that?
Yep.
But yeah, the bottom line is
I bought one. Oh yeah, I got to send you money.
It's all right. So he puts out videos daily about you know, John and Michelle and Harley, and when he does, we're going to respond, react, comment all about it because he's lying every day. So that's what we're doing. And that's, you know, and then we'll be doing other shit along with that. And I'm sorry if you can't hang out and pay attention so you really know what's going on to vet it. We have people that hang out with us all night, sometimes 3, 4 in the morning. I'm not used to like shutting down a chat when there's still 300 people in there. You know, I feel bad. But you know, we like to hang out and we talk, and we're late night people. And I understand, Meg, if you can't handle that, then you know, you don't have to watch. And apparently you really don't, because you're saying a whole bunch of lies. But some people, you know, go back and they replay. We have a replay crew. And you know, that's fine.
Tricky Cheat did a super chat.
Tricky Cheat, thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. Where is it? Let me see.
It says, hold on. Germ is an ass.
He said he never go to Chief from flea market, so Lynette can go make money now. He's saying he'll be there every Saturday making it so she can't be there. Sorry, Lisa's guy. Don't let it get you upset. He cannot make her leave there.
He cannot make her leave there. Mm-hmm. She has a permanent stall, which means she has established a business there, so to speak.
Yeah, so to speak.
and you can't go to someone's place of employment or their business with a protection order and make them leave.
Thank you, Stanfire. Yeah, no, you cannot do that. And she already checked on that. So now we were waiting. There were two things that happened today that we were waiting to see what they were going to say. Right? I want you to know that when these two things happened, I was notified immediately. Immediately. One is, where's the beginning of this? Hold on. Are you serious? Oh, this is long. All right, I guess we'll just start with the beginning. Dang it. Okay. So, he mentioned in his song that there's now a panel of felons. Strike one.
I don't know what panel he's looking at, because I'm not a felon.
I'm not a felon either. I am not a felon at all.
Traffic is the only thing I've ever had a ticket for.
Yeah. So that's a lie. That's defamation right there too, by the way. And he says it. He says it numerous times. Numerous times he says that. What else? Let's see. Oh, and then he talks about the handwriting expert being a felon. Or did he say that? Or did he say he was in jail 2 times? Do you guys happen to know how old this guy is? No, I don't think you guys do. But that doesn't matter. This is all in his song. Again, defamation. Did y'all notice he had a attitude with George in the beginning? He had an attitude towards her. And we need to tell her she needs to back the hell up from the camera, because her face just blows up the closer she gets. Let her know that, please. Just looking out for her. All right. So, they went through mail first, right? And I guess people are still sending in donations for Christmas in the crate. So who knows what they're really going to do with it. Apparently he's still talking about doing it. And what else? You notice how he's not talking about his handwriting expert and her background, or how many cases that she's been thrown off of? Do you ever notice that? No, he's not saying a word. See, what happens is when you ignore shit, they think it goes away. It's not going away. Just saying, it's not going away. Anyway, so then he keeps talking about a live guest in Florida, trying to make us all think that there's someone in Florida that's popping on live, got paperwork. And I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. Like, is this guy a moron or what? I mean, really, there ain't no paperwork because there's nothing filed. There's nothing. And he still tried to use the hurricane. And even George was sitting there going, yeah. You know, it takes a while. No, it don't. No, it don't. Ask Bruce how long it takes for him to file something. He might be in the chat. It's kind of a click of 2 buttons. It's a click. It's called e-filing. His lawyer does it. Bruce does it. I mean, come on now. He's lying. He's totally freaking lying. Anyway. So then he starts pulling out these turtle adoption things. So he got people to donate money for turtle adoptions for a piece of paper that says you've adopted a turtle. Did they show you these turtles that you're adopting?
Someone said gators also.
Yeah, oh yeah, then it was gators. Gators was $20. I know. He doesn't have turtles either that I know of. He didn't show anybody or any of the turtles that he has there. However,
that's an actually old thing that I said to Robbie in one of his lives.
Yeah, that he shared how people. Well, at least he's got the animals you can adopt. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no,
Jeremy
but I mean,
does not.
Like
which is a scam.
But that was already said, because I actually suggested that as a fundraiser, that you could have adopt a lemur, adopt a gator, adopt a turtle, adopt a bird, all these kind of things, and and you can give someone saying you help support this animal.
Yeah.
And but yeah, that
which is a good thing. But he didn't show any turtles that he has at the schoolyard, wherever the hell that place is that
George comes to mind.
George's that is absolutely what he did. He grifted that. He has no gators. I can promise you that. He has no great gators for anybody to adopt. So he was scamming people with money out of that. Okay. And then the turtle thing was first. And George had said the gators were all out or something like that. Maybe she got stuffed animals of gators. I don't know. But she didn't show them. Or I didn't see them anyway. And same thing with the turtles. But she did show a turtle. But let me tell you what happened today. Okay. Am I at that point yet? Yeah, I am. Okay. So, Chicky, I went to Whatnot. It's adoption certificate and a stuffed animal. Okay, there you go. See? Yes. Ooh, how easy was that, guys?
Ribbit Hop. Ribbit Hop says, I'm sure a lot of people have a finger monkey for them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then she brought up a finger monkey, right? Somebody either sent them or they got a finger monkey, and they think it's like the hilarious thing because I guess Michelle talked about a story about she tried to get a finger monkey. Okay, whatever. Spider monkey, finger monkey. I don't know. I keep saying whatever. I can get the whole story. I think I did actually, but at the moment, I'm like, was it a spider monkey or a finger monkey? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But they're trying to use things strictly. Thank you so much. He's laundering the $15 from Whatnot. Yeah, he's trying to tell people that there's $70,000 available to them. Really? Doesn't everybody get $15 if they're a new subscriber to Whatnot? If they sign up, if they're a new member?
Oh, it's supposed to be an adoption certificate and a stuffed animal. So
yeah,
basically, he's stealing the Build-A-Bear. He's stealing the Build-A-Bear concept.
Well, you know he doesn't come up with shit on his own. You know that, right? I mean, come on, he tried to use a bluff thing with us. I mean, that's copying like the whole Blindsided and Royal Flush. He can't think of something on his own. I did watch a video today, by the way, that him slowing down in front of Michelle's property wasn't even his idea. It was George's idea. He blamed her for that. Just saying. Anyway, speaking of George, so today they talked about George seeing John Cook, right? I don't care to recall what they say, but I can tell you what I know because I found out about it 2 minutes after it happened. Okay. George, who's not even living at the 70 acres, okay, she's supposedly living at the schoolhouse, sees John outside on camera, goes by John's house and films him as she's driving by, already has the camera ready to go, and films him. Nothing happened, right? He is taking down part of the fence that there was they had two different kinds of fence. One went up and then they put something else in front of it, okay? Hey, Chat Lover. Hello, everybody. I didn't get to say hello to.
Did you get corrugated? I think it
yes.
was.
Okay. Yes. So anyhow, now as you saw, Jeremy was in Ohio, right? George is in Florida with Dion. They're both there at the schoolhouse, right? So George sees him on camera, goes by the property to film him. Nothing happens. So she films him removing fence. What she doesn't know is he only removed a part of a fence. Why? Because, they hating it, but they're getting a privacy fence. So he started to remove part of a fence, it's a fence on top of a fence, actually, that's there. So he removed part of it. But this is what's so sick about what they did. Are you ready? Do y'all remember the turtles she showed that she found in the street walking? Type a 1 in the chat if you saw the turtle that was in the street that she showed. Oh, I know. She's so terrified of Cook. But didn't care. She saw him on camera. Y'all saw the turtle. Okay. How many of you that saw the turtle thought that it was one of Michelle's turtles? Or think that he wanted you to think it was one of Michelle's turtles that got out because he was removing the fence? Type a 3 if that's the case. If you believed or thought that might have been, or he wanted you to think that was one of Michelle's turtles, that got out of the fence because he was removing the fence. Type of 3 in the chat. Trying to get y'all involved here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, he wanted y'all to think that was one of Michelle's turtles. Well, what I can tell you is this. George drove by and filmed. And that's all she did. Okay? She did not stop in front of or around the home of Michelle. That's number one. Why do we know that? Because Michelle has cameras. Okay? So she did not stop anywhere near there. John removed one piece of the fence. There's still a fence there. No turtles are going to get out of there. Okay? And then the other thing is that this turtle was a chicken turtle. That's what that turtle's called, a chicken turtle. And they live near water, ponds, creeks. Michelle don't have water like that on her property. Who does? Why was George on that road to begin with if she's living at the schoolhouse? Well, that 70 acres is a FEMA flood zone. And he has Otter Creek right there. Okay? So, where do you think it escaped from? Mm-hmm. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Hello, everybody.
What's going on? Welcome.
Oh,
Hey,
Bud
Robbie.
Light, BC. Hello, Tori, Stacy.
Any visitors today?
What are you talking about?
All right.
Yeah, I didn't have any either.
Let me say hi to everybody. Brenda, Carrie, Sandra, Tisa, Debbie, Terry, Marla, Ray, Bone Crusher, Christy, Ed. I haven't checked yet. Mr. Info, Carrie, Tam, Rosie, Yo, John Caps, my mama, Tricky, Melissa. Oh my goodness, Ann. It's so hard to read on my phone. It's so small.
Victoria, that's funny.
Hello, everybody. Let's just do that.
Robbie, were you bluffed today?
Was I what?
Bluffed today.
Evidently, we were bluffed today because we were waiting for him. His
What's
service.
that? What's that?
The royal flush got flushed down the toilet, and he said his card was he bluffed. And I'm thinking, does this idiot really think that we all thought we were getting served? Who is the bluff on? Your video? Your videos of clickbaiting your viewers? Like, really?
I wasn't waiting.
I don't know.
Wasn't.
I don't even understand what you guys are talking about because there's absolutely nothing he could serve me with. I haven't done anything.
And neither have we, really. He talks about freedom of speech. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, I got it, like right here. Because he said it on another dang video. It's hilarious.
Please
Freedom
don't play. Okay.
No, I'm not playing nothing. I'm not playing nothing.
I don't want to hear his voice. It makes me nauseous.
No, he's got these phrases he uses, like his sphere of influence. He's used it for 4 years. I'm like, his sphere of influence. Yeah, we know what your sphere of influence is.
Thrifting.
But he talks about how he's going after everybody's money, income, the way they live, you name it. He's going after it all. Everything you say can and will be used against you, and freedom of speech has consequences, and those consequences include all that. And he's coming after your money, your income, the way you live, you name it. You can everything you say is going to be used against you. Everything you say, type, live stream, comment on Facebook can and will be used against you. And I'm laughing and I'm saying, really, Germ? But you can do all those things? Really? Because the one person I see defaming and slandering everybody here is him. He's the one doing it. But he's trying to say everybody else is doing it. We're allowed to have freedom of speech. We're allowed to have our opinions. We are not defaming anything, because defamation comes with when you lie about things, or you lie about people, or you lie about a business. We have not lied about anything and can back up everything we say, other than my opinion. And my opinion is that you're an asshole. And if you want to say that that's defamation, it is not. It's what I think of you. It's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. Period. And why do I think you're all this thing? Well, because look at all the proof. Oh, look at all the shit against you. All of it. You have built up for 2 years shit against her. You built up stuff against people for a longer period of time. And we're just slowly going through all of it and finding out all the shit you've done.
I've got people texting me and messaging me saying that I hide everything under my wife, that I'm a felon, and that I have he's going after my Crocs.
Your Croc eggs are worth $100,000.
He said you have $1 million in Croc eggs.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, do you have any Croc eggs right now?
None.
I didn't think you did. So he's going after $1 million of nothingness.
Well, I guess he thinks at some point the Crocs are gonna, there's gonna be eggs there, and he's gonna get them. And who's he gonna call to help him? He's not gonna call you. Who's he gonna call to help him? Gatorland?
He couldn't get my Crocs anyways. My Crocs are part of a species survival project. Because
doesn't he have to have a license to do what you're doing?
Oh, he would most definitely.
He would never get it. He would never get one.
No.
Yeah.
But
sorry.
He's snivelless. I don't wear shoes.
I hope you didn't see it, did you? His video tonight where they showed the turtle.
I never watch his videos.
Yeah. Check this out. So I literally was just talking about this, but I was hoping like maybe you did, because he he showed a turtle, or he actually showed the turtle on his thing. So Martha sees that John's outside.
Wait, let me get this.
Okay.
Bud Light, he claims you have 40 acres and that it's in your wife's name. Bud Light, listen, I've been married for, what is it now, 27, 28 years, 27 years. And Florida is when I bought my property, Mom, how does it work? Is Mom in here? I bought my property, and it goes in mine and my wife's name because she is my wife.
It's a community property.
Possible, Scampy.
Yes, it's a community property state. It was my money that bought my property, because I sold my house in Miami to buy this.
Robbie, you really don't have to tell us.
I don't care, but I'm open about everything. And as far as hundreds of thousands of dollars in Crocs eggs, let's see, I produced 33 Cubans this year, 34, one died. So 33.
So you have 3,300, so that would be 33 times $100,000?
No, 33 times 5,000. So what is that? 165,000?
Yeah, so he thinks each egg is worth $100,000.
He's a dumbass, A. B, each viable live baby is worth $5,000, but you cannot do anything with those babies because they are part of a species survival program, which Gatorland is part of too as well. So all those eggs I'm working on something with Gatorland that are going, those Crocs will be donated back to Cuba once the political BS that we have with Cuba is no longer. Those animals that Gatorland produces and that I produce will go back to Cuba.
Right.
And at no charge. Because I work on stuff called conservation, which he knows nothing about, nor would he ever donate something like that back. I won't get a tax write-off on it. I won't get nothing on it. And I don't care. I know in my heart that I helped.
Right.
I don't have to brag about it. I don't have to do shit. I say I'm doing this because I want to make a difference in the world, not be a piece of shit in the world. Right. And as far as selling Cubans, Cuban crocodiles are a critically endangered species, so they couldn't even be sold out of the state of Florida if I wanted to sell them. They cannot cross state lines. So learn. I hate people just spew bullshit and then calling me a felon. No kidding, I'm a felon, jackass. I've said that a million times way before I even met you.
Didn't you tell him?
Yeah.
I'm sure he did, because he told me, like I said before, it was actually the second day I met him, because the first day I met him at Walmart. Because of timelines and stuff. But the next day when I stepped foot on his property, the first thing he did was go through this and say, well, I'm going to tell you who I am.
And it did kill animals. He left animals to die.
He told me all about it. He says, I want you to let you know this stuff so you can make an informed decision before you hang out here. And he laid it out, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
You did your time. I'm good with you. You know, there's other things that, and he also, Robbie not only did his time, but he broke ties with the person that was actually doing the illegal activity.
Right.
Oh, we kicked them the hell out. Yeah. And listen, I can't stand my old partner, but I will be the first one to come forth and say he did not do what they accused him of doing. It was all 100% a setup, and just the other person lied to get out of trouble, and it's just BS. And I can't stand my old partner, but I'm not going to lie and say he did things that he did stupid things, but not what they accused him of.
Right. But you just associated with the people that were the issue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. And that's why I got completely out of the reptile industry, basically selling animals, because it's too stupid. They change laws basically on a weekly basis in the United States, and it's absolutely crazy, the laws that they have. But you know, you can, and why be part of that industry? And that's why I left that industry. And it's insane. It's so, everybody who, you know, subscribes to my channel, has been there for a while, knows exactly who I am. And I'm very upfront. Listen, I'm an asshole. I'm a dick. But I'm not a liar. I'm not a thief. And
not a grifter either.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what happened today that I was talking about was Martha. She's in Florida and Jeremy's in Ohio, right? And Martha sees John on camera, so she decides to go past Michelle's house and film him. Already, you know, driving by, already got her camera up against the window, trying to film him while he's removing part of the fence there. She seems to think he's removing the whole fence, I guess. And then next thing you know, she turns around and she shows a video of a turtle walking on the street trying to claim that they got out of Michelle's turtle rescue.
You're in Florida.
Because there's no fence.
Oh my God.
So
Okay.
wait, that means when I was in Florida and I saw
Do you have a picture of the turtle she showed? Do you have a picture? Put it on your screen, please, so I can just identify this.
It's on my iPad, dude. Oh my God. Hold on. I already know what it is because she spoke to the same person. Because I asked her, I said, "Is this one of your turtles?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay." But I do have it. I can send it to you over here.
Oh, it's a turtle. That's a type of turtle that Michelle doesn't even have.
Correct.
Interesting.
Hold on. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. And the sad thing is that the turtle looks like it was hit by a car because it had blood on it.
Sadly, that is a common thing.
Yeah. And I'm finding it really strange how she found it. Maybe did she hit the turtle? Because God forbid she wasn't going to take it to get help.
She does have a driving issue.
Yes, she does. It's funny too. I was back on another video and they're claiming that, Michelle used to say something about them speeding down the road and to slow down. Yep. And yet both of them have speeding issues, both of them, admittingly so. And so I'm wondering if she actually hit this turtle, but who knows? Because they're trying to make it look like this is one of Michelle's turtles that got out because John removed part of the fence. Hold on. Michelle spoke with David, Robbie.
Michelle spoke with David.
Yes. Where is it? Where is it?
Weathers?
David.
Hold, please. Turtle. I'm sending you a picture. It's a chicken turtle.
Let me see it.
Yeah, hold on. All right, I sent it to your personal email.
All right.
We don't get to see it.
I'm sorry. If he wants, yeah, now I'll be able to. No. And now I'll be. Well, I have to crop it first because Genki's in it.
All right, crop it.
Hold on.
Send it to me. I'll take care of it.
Oh shit. Sorry, Tori. I forgot to send this to you, so you got an email coming right now. I thought I had sent this. Damn it.
Yeah. What are you sending to me?
I just sent it. You'll see. Robbie. Image.
I can't tell if it's a chicken turtle, but it is a water turtle.
Yes.
It's either a red belly, yellow belly chicken turtle, or it's either a cooter or a chicken turtle.
Yeah, David said it was a chicken turtle, and they live near water, ponds, creeks, things like that. Swamps. And she doesn't have water like that on her property.
Chicken turtles are more swampy lakes, swampy areas. They don't like deep water areas like that with gators in it and stuff like that.
She doesn't have water like that on her property, but guess who does?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So my guess is that's where she saw the turtle and tried to make it look like they really tried to make it look like on their live tonight that it was one of Michelle's turtles that got away because John removed part of the fence. But what the jerk doesn't realize is he didn't move the whole fence. That turtle would not have gotten through her fence, and she doesn't even have those kind of turtles. Okay? But they would have come from where she was. And by the way, Martha did not stop anywhere near her house. So it wasn't even anywhere on the road near her house because they have cameras. And they saw exactly what she did. So they lied and they made the whole thing look like it was theirs.
Isn't all she does is tortoises, isn't it?
She does have some turtles. Hold on. She'll respond to me. Yes. David. Oh, she sent me the picture. She heard you. So I'm trying to download this image because it's on my iPad. Hold on.
That's not a tortoise. It's a turtle. It's a native Florida turtle.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? They're out walking everywhere because the waters are so high everywhere.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you.
We actually have chicken turtles breeding in one of my pond by the house, and we just leave them there. They go and.
Oh, that's the one that's in the pond that's not behind a fence at your house.
Right, the pond that's by the office and between the office and my house.
Yellow bellies.
All right, so then she's allowed to, and like I said, from that picture, it's so blurry, I can't tell what it is.
I'm trying to.
It could be a yellow belly, it could be a red belly, but who cares? It's a Florida native turtle.
Well, they're trying to say it was one of her turtles that escaped.
How are you going to... That's assumption.
It's not one of her turtles, is what I'm telling you.
Okay. But even for them to say that is assuming.
Yeah. And they're saying it's because John removed part of the gate, but they don't know what he removed. And there's actually 2 gates up there, and he removed one of them. So they don't know what they're... But the whole thing, the way they did it, was like... And it was all George. It was all George, because George was the only one there.
Listen, George is the one who went to a person's aunt and told her that I was a heroin addict. And those people are willing to give me affidavits on that. And because, first off, you lied. You lied.
Yeah.
You're trying to ruin my reputation by saying things.
Acting like they were current things.
Unbelievable. I just have no respect. I don't give a shit if they live or die. I don't... Who cares about them? They're pieces of shit.
Right. Well,
they're liars and everything. All they do is lie. And if you want to call that defamation, call that defamation, because I can prove the lies.
They tried to make themselves look so innocent and play the victims, and that everybody wants after them because they have money and fame, and it's like, are you kidding me, dude? Why would they go after you?
Because you have money and fame?
Why would they pick you? Yeah, there's plenty of better people that have money and fame than those 2.
Dude, I have no money, and I've been famous and
I'm just
several
saying,
times.
Like, are you kidding me?
I could give a rat's ass.
It's insane. But you know what else she did? Okay, so she goes to Walmart today, right? And I'm not sure if she followed them there or what, but she went to Walmart. They got to Walmart, and they see her. So Michelle's like, ugh. So they don't even bother to go in. They don't bother to go in, but they're, they have to go to Walmart. So they're waiting around, and like, how are they going to know if, she left, right? And I knew about this while it was happening, because they were outside waiting, and I knew about it, right? So what Michelle and John did was they got an officer that turns out they knew who he was, and they escorted him inside while they did whatever. And so that's what happened. So Michelle went and got an officer to help them go into the store, right? But we knew all about this, and I'm sitting there, and I'm literally like just waiting to see what this idiot's going to say. First, they came up with the driving by, and then the whole fence thing, and then the turtle thing, right? Then she starts talking about how John looks and how he smells, or whatever the hell bullshit she's trying to pull and let everybody think. She never got close enough, by the way, to smell a thing on them, okay? Just saying. So she's totally lying, exaggerating, making this whole thing up about these people. And then he turns around and he starts saying how he's coming down. He'll be down real soon, and he's going to go to the flea market every Saturday. He's going to be there, and he's going to make it so that she has to leave when he goes to the flea market, which is where her booth is, and he knows her booth is there. So he's literally threatening her income, threatening anything that she can possibly do. He's going to continue to go at her every chance he can get. And you bet your asses that he is going to try and do other things to get them to break this protection order like he did every time he was in Florida.
Yeah.
So that's what's coming, guys. So just letting you know, that's the content he is going to start to show you when he gets back in Florida. It's going to be something because he needs content. And she's not going to be feeding it to him. Neither is John. So he has to create it. And what I can tell you right now is the fact that if he shows up at the flea market and expects her to leave, she does not have to. She does not have to leave. So he's sadly mistaken. Maybe this flea market will take a stand and trespass Germ. It's a possibility. They know all about it. They know all about who he is and what his intentions are. So it's not going to work. So, he can keep saying and flapping his gums because that's all he seems to do is flap gums. And he put gators up for adoption today, Robbie.
He what?
Yeah. He put turtles and gators up for adoption.
How can he put turtles and gators up for adoption?
Well, I must have missed something because I did go to the ladies' room while they were live. So apparently it's stuffed animals. I don't know about the turtles. I didn't see that. But the gators was a stuffed animal. I guessed at it, and it turns out someone said it in the chat. So was it stuffed animals for the turtles too?
I don't get this whole thing. I don't understand.
He's obsessed with these people.
No, he's not. He's obsessed with making money.
He's not going to make any money from them.
No, he's making money off of views.
Well, yeah, but still,
he's making lots of money off of them.
Yeah, but the problem is that he cannot legally do what he's doing. He can do whatever he wants, but he's going to end up paying for it in the end by the actions he's taking to create this content. He legally cannot do what he's doing to them. It's just that nobody knows it because he's
what you're saying. He's got this woman held captive to her house.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. She can't go anywhere. We are the reptile people, by the way, and that we are the problem. We're the reptile people, and we're the problem. I've never been called a reptile person, by the way.
Oh my God.
I've never been, but you know what? I guess I could be, but
I just pray for him. Lord, just let him see what he's doing is wrong.
Well, anyway, so let me be a little more specific on the Walmart thing. They went in to Walmart and ran into her. And they walked out and she called both of her attorneys. They waited an hour and then called the police. That's what happened. That's a little more specific. So, anyway. So.
Are the police... I don't understand what he thinks he's going to accomplish. I don't get it.
Yes, the flea market can, and they said that they would. I don't know. They must have thought this whole thing was. At first, it was like, huh? What? What do you mean adoption for turtles? I guess I thought it was funny or whatever. But the fact that they tried to twist and spin her seeing John pull down a fence and then her seeing a turtle on the street, not even anywhere near John's house or Michelle's property, and a turtle that looked like it was hit by something because it was injured. Lisa, get yourself some paper. Robbie, educate Jeremy, so stupid. Tori, the grand collector of the information. Love for all your great work. Thank you so much, Anne.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Listen, the thing I don't understand is you sit there and say you're such a Christian man, you're a professor of religion, and all this BS, because if that were all true, you would not act like this.
Exactly. It's all about money. And he says, Jesus says to it, what did he say? Adhere to your government. So you're allowed to sue. I'm like, wait a minute. Doesn't the Bible tell you not to sue people? I don't know. I don't remember that.
Hold on. I'm going to call Louis right now and get him on the phone if I can, if he'll jump on this with me. Let me call him and see if he's up. Okay. I'll be right back.
Did she seek help with the turtle? I don't think so. She didn't say that. Since they're so giving and loving people, I don't know why they wouldn't have tried to help the turtle. But you know who thought of, oh my God, the turtle's hurt? Because I sent her a picture to say, is this one of your turtles? Yes. Michelle. So, I already went over that. We already did talk about his teeth and the issue that he's trying to say was the Otter Creek water. We did that. Not that he eats a ton of candy or anything, and that would be the problem for his teeth. And not only that, they don't know what tooth it is. Hello, x-rays. You need a root canal, but no one's done x-rays for you? Like, what? Anyway.
I will say Corinthians 6, 1 through 11.
What does it say?
I just put it in chat.
Oh.
Basically what it's about. Scriptures make it pretty clear that brothers and sisters in Christ should not be suing one another. 1 Corinthians 6, 1 through 11. There are better ways to handle dispute among believers.
That's right.
So he's so sue happy. So is he telling us that he is a Christian? He is not a brother or a brother of Christ or in Christ?
It's sickening how satisfied he is destroying a family's life. Not about the damn sign. Nobody would even know about the damn signs had he not pointed them out. Well, here's the thing. There were supposedly signs written about Brett, which that's kind of new to me. And it seems like they copied signs written about Brett and did one on Jeremy. But who did him? Did him and Brett sit there? You know, they claimed that they didn't even see the sign. It was too dark to take pictures of the signs. What? What do you mean it was too dark to take pictures of the sign? It was dark. How did anybody see them driving down the road? The road that nobody really drives on. Oh, yeah. He said he wanted us to keep improving Michelle's property so when he gets it, it's less money for him to spend. He ain't getting it. And then he talks about how we're turning on each other. Who's turning on each other? Tori, are you backstabbing me?
Sure. I guess. I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know who's turning. Yeah, I don't know who's turning on each other. I know Kendra's not. Robbie's not. Who's turning on each other? What is he talking about? He's just trying to make people think certain things. Slug's not part of this, really, in my eyes.
This is an interesting read. 1 Corinthians 7. The very fact that you have lawsuits among you means that you have already been completely defeated.
Yep. He always looks lit, drunk on his ego. As no one else here has. Yeah, there's For the record, I love you all. We love you too, Dave. Yeah, there's no turning against anybody here. So, but Slug's not really part of this. I mean, he tried to be, but he's just not. I mean,
he couldn't handle the heat in the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, he's not. And he ran from it, and, you know, that's fine, but he wasn't really part of the, like, he wasn't really part of what I'm trying to do or we're trying to do here.
And then he was threatened with a lawsuit. He crapped his pants, and now he's backpedaling.
Yeah.
Because
I'm so sorry, Jeremy. I'm so sorry. Well, go kiss his ass. You're not going to get anywhere, dude. You called him a PDF file. And you said he exploited 4-year-olds, which, by the way, I found that freaking video. He's sick. I found the video where he's holding up his phone and holding a picture of Harley playing by her pool in a diaper. Who the hell is he to use a child? There's no children on his channel.
Germ?
His channel isn't made for kids. Who the hell is he to be doing that? That's sick. That's exploiting a 4-year-old. At the time, I believe she was 3. Oh, and he keeps talking. We're gonna be served. 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 You know, whatever, dude. Bring it. Shut up and just bring it, because this is getting real old. Okay, real old. And yes, of course, there's gonna be countersuits, dude, because you're the one doing defamation, slander, all that, doxing. With malicious intent. That's exactly what you did. And, you know, maybe you should tone down your attitude a little bit, and somebody may believe that you were just, you know, doing something innocently. But no. He talks about us being called leeches or whatever, and fat, because obviously he was listening last night. That he's repeating what we are saying about ourselves or something. And something about those who got cankles. Do you have cankles?
I don't have no cankles.
I sure as hell don't have cankles. But it was funny because Gabe was standing here and he heard him say, "Who the hell has cankles?" I said, "I don't know. Who's got cankles?"
Got no damn cankles.
I ain't got no damn cankles. But I'm like, where the hell did he get that crap from? He's out of his mind. Let's see what else. I do know that people dropped off his chat quite early. And it took a while for them to build up anyway. So that was interesting. Anyway, I've gone over all that already. So yeah, so I thought it was pretty interesting to actually see that George created that entire turtle thing today. And I don't know if that's a real turtle, like on that street or by his property. It wasn't Michelle's. It wasn't one of her turtles. I don't know if it's a Google video. I have no idea. But they're so shitty and scammy, and like they just lie, and they try to create more stories. And it's what they did today is total bullshit. It was all a freaking lie to make you guys think something, and that was all George, because you know what? It could have been Jeremy's idea, but she did it all because she's the one that was in Florida. All right,
listen.
What?
In the Bible, it does say that.
What?
That we must submit to, what's it say? Submit to government is what you said?
Adhere. Yeah, he said adhere to government.
Adhere to government. Mm-hmm. Now, what that means, women, don't jump on me right now. Wait till you hear the whole thing.
Okay.
Part 1, a woman should worship her husband.
I do. Sorry, go ahead.
A woman should worship and obey and to their husband. Part 2 of that is that the husband should be willing to give to his wife what Jesus gave to the church, which was his life.
Right.
That's what that means.
Adhere to your government? That's what that means?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what that means.
did he? So Jeremy has it all wrong, based on what he was
No,
saying.
he's just twisting it.
Yeah, which is what he
To
does all the time.
he's
His
just
own narrative.
he doesn't have it all wrong. He's just not telling you what it
Right.
is.
And he
And
does
that's
that all
why-
the time.
And that's why I called Louis right away, who is he's a pastor, and I said, "Give me your interpretation of this."
Hmm.
And he told me, "Well, it's not my interpretation; it's the Lord's interpretation of it."
Hmm.
And he told me right there.
Right.
And
That's part of his manipulation.
Well, Jeremy needs to go read 1 Corinthians, the first 11.
Hmm.
That's all I got to say.
Thank you, Tricky Chief, for your $5 super chat. Said he's cooking his own. Going to eventually bite him in the ass.
I sent Louis some Jeremy's channel, and he's been watching videos.
Hmm.
And he says this guy is a wolf. He's a false prophet.
Yep.
That's what Gabe said.
And he said 100%. This guy twists things. And he said he is 100% a false prophet, without a doubt.
Yep.
That's why his whole little congregation he's got going on seems like a cult.
He said he's breaking a sin right there, gossip.
Right. And
I'm like, okay. And I said, aren't we all guilty of that? He said, yes, we are to some. We are all guilty till we find Christ and till, judgment day. But no one can judge us except for God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he said, I said, all of us, every person on this planet is guilty of something. And he's like, you're exactly right.
Right.
And there is no perfect human being.
No.
But also, he said,
the perfect one died on the cross.
He said, also, we're supposed to lift brothers and sisters in need, not put them down.
Yeah.
And to, how do you put it? To throw stones at them.
Yeah.
He goes, didn't you learn that, Robbie? You don't cast the first stone. Thou without sin cast the first stone.
Right.
And I said, no, I understand what you're talking about. And that's why I never.
And I know we seem like we're gossiping about him, but we're speaking the truth here. And there is gossip, especially with certain opinions, possibly. But we are speaking the truth, and we're trying to bring what he's doing to light, even if it is like a night like tonight. Like, for instance, with this turtle thing, like, it was the whole idea that it was one of Michelle's, that it came from her property because the fence, it's all a lie, and it was terrible, and things like that happen all the time, which is why when he puts a video out that has something to do with her, there's always like a comeback, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what the Daily Germ's all about. So, and not to go against, I believe every word you're saying, but I just wanted to clarify, what we're really doing here, and I think we all know that, but it's terrible. But it's weird. Remember I told you, like, Gabe, like years ago, like even when I was still a mod for him, he was like, why are you watching that guy? He said he was a false prophet because Germ had said something about religion. I cannot for the life of me think of what it was. And he called him a false prophet right there, because that is not what the Bible means. And I don't remember what it was, but he called him a false prophet. Oh my God, 2-3 years ago.
I don't get into this religion debate thing because here's the way I look at it. Be the best person you can be. Right. Help people out. If someone is doing this stuff, wipe them out of your life. just
Richard, I wish I could believe that, but not, especially not after today.
it's
Robbie, sorry.
it's just it's that simple. It's I don't look if you believe in God, if you don't believe in God, that's that's not my problem. You are who you are. You're still a person. I'm not going to condemn you because you don't believe. I just, that's your choice. That's your choice. God gave us all free will, and that's your choice.
Right.
I don't attack you for not, and I don't expect people to attack me for believing. It's, especially working with in reptiles and in conservation in animals. There's so many scientists that don't believe. They believe in the Big Bang, and it's like, all right, I can see your point on that, but I just personally choose to believe because I enjoy praying. I enjoy the bond I have with a spiritual bond I have with the Lord. And
Right.
it's not my job to convince people
Love,
that he's
love.
there.
Yeah.
It's just not. And I don't hold it against anyone who doesn't.
Exactly, Carrie. I understand that. So Luke 6:27-28, but to you who are listening, I say, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, bless those who curse you, pray for those who mistreat you.
And that is true. That is in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's partly like why I say we're not trying to
Yes,
bring
John
Jeremy's
Phillips.
channel
I did.
down. We're trying to
I did.
stop him from hurting people the way he's hurting Michelle and John and Harley Grace. And the thing is that I just saw it just went by that if it wasn't them, it would be somebody else. And when he's done with them, it's going to be somebody else.
Yep.
And that's what I want to stop as far as he goes. You know what I mean? If that meant taking down his channel, well, then, that's what it meant. But that's not the goal. It's to get him to stop doing it, for him to be held accountable, like he likes to claim those words so much, for all his actions and what he's done. And that's what we're doing here. I'm sorry, but you cannot get away with what you've done to Michelle. You just can't. You've destroyed their lives, destroyed, and now you're planning on going and destroying them even further. How much if we treat our neighbors the way we want to be treated? He ain't a prophet. He's an idiot.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
It's just, I get told all the time, Robbie, just keep your faith and pray because God doesn't give us more than we can handle. And my answer to that all the time, every time someone says that to me, it's God has me confused with someone else. Because I'm about to snap.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said, Lorraine. Hold on, wait, let me scroll.
I always say that he has a lot of faith in me.
I'm thinking he's got me confused with someone else, baby.
I think the reason why he didn't like the Thomases is because he wanted them to work things out and get along. Probably, I think most judges do try to do that. They try to settle or get a mediator involved, and they try to, settle it out. And
that's what a good judge should do.
Yeah.
One of the ones that handles it. If you stay on your side of the road, you stay on your side of the road. You don't talk to each other. You see each other in public, shut the hell up.
Mom, I'm okay. I'm all right.
With the tongue we praise our Lord and Father, and with it we curse human beings who have been made in God's likeness. Out of the same mouth come praise and cursing. This should not be. Yeah, what was that other one? There's another one there.
Robbie,
give justice to the weak and the fatherless. Maintain the right of the afflicted and the destitute. Defend those who are being oppressed and treated unjustly. That's why I subscribed. Oh.
I was just reading a chat and it had your name in it.
What did it say?
It was saying that they are not married. That you're right. Something you said was right, and they aren't
Yeah.
married.
Yeah.
In the sermon he's done, he was picking on an older lady in the church, marrying him. God will give us
Dottie, yeah, that's more what I believe, Dottie.
Looks like another storm may be brewing.
Atlantic
What?
side. On the Atlantic. It's way too early to see what it's going to do. Or if it even turns into anything.
Whether I'm a believer or not, he proclaims to follow God's word equal to the Bible. He consistently proves otherwise. Raised in an Assemblies of God environment, he's a hypocrite. Oh. Well, he's going to throw shade at this because, you know, he's a professor of the Bible. He went to Bible college, sorry.
I thought he was he's a professor. Okay.
He's an executive director, actually. Claims he isn't, but found a video claiming he was.
I have a really good question here.
Uh-huh.
So this man of God who believes in his Bible finds it perfectly acceptable to live and sleep with a woman he is not married to.
I guess. Or cheat on women.
The devil was God's right-hand man.
His way. It's his law, germ law. Yeah, I don't know who saw that, but his explanation about going after Guapo was all about teaching him a lesson and talking about the floods, how God taught people the lesson and he saved Noah. That's exactly his analogy. I was like, holy shit, he's got a godlike complex. Did anybody not hear what he says? Why are there people still sitting here watching this? I couldn't believe it. But yeah.
It's just
there's just so many things I question about him.
There's so many things I question about life.
Well,
everything.
So the people Jeremy has sued or tried to sue the town of Otter Creek. Yeah, he stopped suing them because they settled with him. He got money.
What?
Yeah. They paid him off. And I'm not sure when they paid him off. It could have been when Therese became mayor.
Probably.
Yeah, I went to Baptist University of America with Larry the Cable Guy. And what people do in that bedroom is no one's but exactly. Robbie, let's stick some mongooses on him. Maybe that would work, man. All right.
I'd feel bad for those mongooses. All right.
I'm curious about where Germ stays when he's in Florida. Martha's at schoolhouse, so does Germ stay in his trailer next to the farmhouse? I have no clue.
Maybe he stays in his license plate shack so he can pour water in the toilet to flush it.
Right?
Go crapping in the woods.
He's had to fix that by now.
I would have thought he did. But he seems to have a problem with anybody else who had to poop in buckets. Even though Michelle's got a toilet. I don't know why he keeps talking about the pooping in buckets thing when he's the one that was pooping in buckets.
I said it's kind of weird that he has a fascination with other people's pants, what's in people's pants and what they're doing with it. That's all.
Yeah, it's crazy. Is it okay to say JH? I just lost it.
I don't care what's in someone else's pants, and I really don't care what they do with it.
Has a very slappable face. Robbie, have you heard anything on how Dingo is?
He's breathing on his own. He's not out of the woods yet, but his wife just put an update up there a couple days ago.
So he's still hanging in.
Yeah, let me read it. Let me look for it and I'll read it to you guys.
He compares himself to Jesus and then says the haters will say I compared myself to Jesus. Duh.
I can't compare him to Jesus because he's nothing like him.
No.
You can still buy chamber pots and it's legal to use them.
There's not a person on this planet who you can compare.
Oh, the turtle photo? Hold on. It'll take me a second because I have to crop it.
Is it easier for you to send it to me, Lisa?
Yeah, let me send it to you because I have so many screens up that if I pull up Adobe right now, it's going to crash me.
Yeah, send it to me. I can crop it. I can share it.
Okay. She said 4 days ago, hi, everyone. I wanted to send an update to let you know how Dingo is doing. At the moment, Dingo is still in ICU. He continues to fight with all his strength. And so we continue to have hope in his recovery. Thank you so much for all the support we have received and for everyone who has reached out. We continue to be overwhelmed with messages of love and concern. Please know that we are so grateful, even if we don't have a chance to respond to every message that we receive. Please continue to hold him high in your prayers.
Prayers up for Dingo and his family, guys.
He does. He has an amazing family. He is a great guy. He is what he is. He's Dingo. He's a showman. And he's going to do things and like I do different things. And
Marla has a question. Marla, where are you? Leanne, I believe K is Chapo. Marla. Did I miss it? Oh, I couldn't find this. Anyone have a copy? Yeah, that's what we're getting right now.
Dingo's a friend of mine that he's an animal creator and from South Africa, and he was bit by a mamba. And he owns a small zoo in South Africa. And this is his second really, really bad mamba bite. The first one was from a black mamba. I'm not sure what mamba species bit him this time. A couple people told me it was a green mamba, but that could be East African green, that could be West African green, that could be Jameson's. Literally, that could be any other mamba except for the black.
Hi, Shauna.
But he was bit and they induced a coma because he was slipping really bad. So they induced him into a coma to try to get his body to heal him and with the anti-venom and everything. And they kept him alive on life support. And I just heard he was starting to breathe on his own, but I don't know the extent of it all. All I know is which I just read you guys and things other people have told me.
Wow. I would love to be served so I can show up with my mocking Martha impersonation. Black club owls aren't necessarily, unless there's a problem with a particular piece of property, they're not necessary on most. Yeah, Travis was talking about using rainwater or something. You should check on that because I hear different things about whether collecting rainwater is legal or illegal.
It depends on where you live.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Some areas it is perfectly legal to capture rainwater and use it. Other areas try to control the use of rainwater, which is really weird to me because it like falls out of the sky. It's kind of like trying to control the air we breathe, in my opinion.
Right.
Lori, you're so right.
I agree with you.
I get comfy relaxed when I listen to Ray Bone Crusher. My dad and grandpa have passed, and Ray is my comfort zone that I had with them. Ray makes me smile. That's so true. He is a comfort zone, isn't he?
Really, Ray really is. Listening to him talk, I just get so zen and so mellow.
He makes you chill, man. You know.
Yeah.
Lisa, did you email me?
Yes.
BC Gal, Tyler Nolan was bit by a king cobra.
Something in some place was raining full of rivers and creeks used by people down the mountains. Gotcha.
Oh, that's just a PNG file. That's easy to crop. Oh.
Chandler was almost killed by an Indian cobra.
This was during the whole Russ thing. Then like that one back and forth.
Rainwater collection is legal and encouraged in Florida and can help conserve water resources. So
there you go. Pass it on. Didn't know what he was talking about. Oh my gosh. I was going back to like the times where they were talking about the fight. Remember I told you that Michelle had said there's two things that happened. One was what Martha said to her about giving Harley up for adoption. The other one was the fire hydrant thing. I actually got to see all that. It's
I don't even know what the fire hydrant thing is.
Well, there's a lock on the fire hydrants, right? And Jeremy tried to say that Russ wanted the locks on the fire hydrants. I guess there may be one right in front of the schoolhouse or something. I don't know, but he tried to make it look like the locks are on there, so God forbid something happened and all the records disappeared in a fire or something. That's the impression he was trying to give off somehow. But I don't know what his real reason is. I think he thought it had something to do with the water, but when he was saying it, it seemed like he was going for the records thing. Like, why would Russ really want these on there? But to me, it was like, well, he thinks Russ is stealing from him, so it had something to do with why he's paying more water or something. So he just thought it was stupid to have these locks on. I don't get it. But okay. But anyway, Michelle had talked to the fire chief and, so she was telling the town council while she was there, what the fire chief had told her and what the reasons for the locks are, which is that people were stealing water. So they put these locks on. They have different locks, and they put these locks on that you can actually basically pop off, I guess, from the back.
Kim, wait. Let's just end this right here. Kim, is Kim in here?
Kim, which Kim?
Mimi's mom.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Kim, I know you're in here. Just answer me, please.
Well, anyway, the first thing Therese did when she became mayor was remove those locks. And then people started stealing water again. So now the locks are back on. But that was one of the arguments that was going on in, like Jeremy had said something about these locks, and then Michelle like kind of contradicted what he said.
I know, like in Miami, for instance, where I used to live, they used to put locks on fire hydrants because people would turn on the fire hydrants in the middle of the night. People would open them, and let them run and everything. So they started locking a bunch of them. But some areas they're not locked in. There's Frank Osteen. Frank, you were the fire chief before.
There we go.
Yeah. Why did they start putting the locks on the fire hydrants? And also, nice to see you, brother. I love you.
Hi, Frank.
But I know why they did it in Miami, because people were opening the fire hydrants. Kids would do it and everything, and
yeah, I think that's what they meant, and it started to happen again. But MP went to the chief and fire chief and asked to slow them down fighting fires. Fire chief said no. That's from Marla.
Yeah, they don't slow them down because all the fire trucks have the keys.
Yeah, I don't know what Jeremy was saying about it. I heard what Michelle was saying. MP made JH look stupid on his own video. It wasn't hard. Mhm. Strange question. Have you ever had a cat or dog as a pet? Yeah, how many dogs you got?
Yeah,
3?
I've got 2 Great Danes
2.
and a Fila. I've always had dogs my
Okay.
whole life.
Frank said fire chief for 8 years, and they did it to keep the road construction tankers from using it. That's right. I remember she said that.
Okay, Frank. See, there's your answer.
Mm-hmm. I remember she said something about the tankers.
I've
But I guess,
had
did they start
house
using it
cats
again?
and everything.
Because the locks are back on there. They also open them up with sprinklers when it's hot like they do in New York City. Russ actually said that. Something that landscapers are using Otter Creek water to clean their equipment. Oh, here we go. So Jeremy said all the neighbors.
Frank was the fire chief for 8 years.
Jeremy had said that because they were locked, that all the neighbors are going to die, that they wouldn't be able to open them soon enough. And isn't there like some type of popping mechanism on the back that'll come right up? Or come right off, a lock will come off.
He hadn't noticed them being locked again.
Yes, 2 big companies were stealing water.
Oh my God. Remember when we used to have Ask Jeeves on the internet? What was it called?
S. Jeeves?
Ask Jeeves.
Oh, Ask Jeeves, yeah.
And that disappeared now?
Mm-hmm.
I know where Jeeves went.
Where'd Jeeves go?
He's reincarnated as JH. Because he knows everything.
Yeah, apparently a screwdriver can pop the locks off. There's different kinds. They're flimsy and they were to deter theft, not stop it. SG, God, I haven't heard that in a long time.
I know.
In my opinion, the Lone Rangers look as if they have a beverage or 5 before they're alive. Why would Jeremy be worried about public safety? Doesn't fire seem to follow Jeremy? I know. Do you ever notice that? Fires follow him. They are locked again. Fire Marshal told Michelle herself. Didn't Zim have them relocked? I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah, things still exist. Dumpster fire. There was a house that was on fire.
Right after he got in Florida, there was a house that was on fire.
They're back on. Hey, Lisa, I sent you an email. All right, cool. Thank you, Melissa. Lisa, Tori, Robbie, hope you have a great night. I have therapy in the morning, but we'll be on the replay group. Thanks for having me. Good night. Good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
My Jeeves was a tomcat. And Kimberly Chess.
Everybody keep your fingers crossed that my text message I just sent results in positivity.
Prayers up.
That's all I can say about it right this minute.
Yep, Guapo's garage.
Storage facility or storage building.
Yeah. Grimes. Jeremy decided to fire an Otter Creek where arson and even had an arson reward set up.
Funded by who?
Steve's was discontinued. Yeah, right. Would it not be very interesting if Georgie has been meeting with the IRS? Just saying. It would be interesting. Dusty old dude gifted 5 memberships. Thank you.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
You said that was a dusty old dude.
Hi, Kim.
Did you say
Kimmy.
the old dude did that?
I think the last what?
Did you say your dusty old dude did that?
Dusty old, yeah.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
No, that's who.
Oh,
dusty old old.
I'm like, am I going blind?
his
Kim
name
said,
is
I think the last time we had a house fire here, Mimi wasn't even born yet.
No, wasn't there one right after Jeremy got his property?
Yeah, there was one there. Guapo's garage went on fire. And
something was on fire because he went to it.
It wasn't a house fire.
Yeah. Something was on. Yeah, it was.
I thought it was a house fire. I thought that's what he called it.
It was a brush fire.
No, it was a house fire. There was a house on fire.
I could have swore he said it was a house.
Yeah, there's been pictures of it.
Really?
And and then Guapo's garage, where stuff from the hoarder house was stored. And then Grimes Finds had that warehouse fire.
Kim said I was right. It was a house in there right after he moved there.
Yeah. His RV had a fire.
He should probably take these signs.
His RV had a fire when?
That's what Hannah said.
The fireplace. Oh, that's right. That fake fireplace thing they had caught fire.
There were 2 fires, a brush pile and the property on the highway. That was a Skyview Ranch fire too. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Duh, Kim. It was the house next door to you. I love you, Kim.
That's right. The church camp he was fired from caught on fire. One of the fires was a place Zim owned. He mentioned the Hudson sisters tonight. I saw who they were in an older video.
Who's the Hudson sisters?
They own property in Otter Creek. And I'm going to guess their last name is Hudson.
Apparently, like their dad, I'm not sure if he was mayor or something, but he brought a lot into the town of Otter Creek, like street lights and things like that.
Ask Kim about that and Frank. They're probably some of the oldest residents there of Otter Creek. Their families.
Across the road from his house at Bud Light. Oh. Why not the neighbors? Hell's headquarters had electrical outlet also start a fire. So what? This is weird. Is Jeremy like claiming insurance shit on this? The ones that he's affected by? That's an interesting thought. Saying.
That's just reaching.
Well, he attacked. No, not really, because he had stuff in Grimes Finds' warehouse, and there's an issue there with him and Grimes Finds because of it. But I think somebody else has a problem with him too because of it. So
yeah, but look, you do what you do.
With Grimes Finds, Jeremy tried to claim $1 million from. Now this is when Jeremy went out west, and it was like an east versus west storage unit thing. So I don't know how many units Jeremy may have got out of that, but if he stored it at There's no way he had $1 million worth of stuff in there.
That's
There's
his
no
fixed number. Everything is $1 million.
Yeah, everything's $1 million. He's suing for $1 million. He's suing now. There's $100,000. Everybody's getting sued. I think Michelle and John in one video he said he was getting $100,000 from both of them. I'm like, oh my god. One of the Hudsons, his name is Joyce. I can't remember the name of the other. Says Darlene or something. Is that right? Yeah, hell no. I think he got one unit. Darlene and Karen. Yes, Karen is one also. I don't know how many there are, but because I was watching a video where they were actually standing up for their father and what their father has done for the town. Their dad got the first fire truck for the town. Tens of thousands of dollars. He's famous for saying thousands upon thousands of screenshots.
Hundreds and hundreds of videos.
Yeah. Hundreds.
Yeah, Kim. We read Kim's, Mom.
I got tens of thousands of lines of text.
Let's go back to the fire, arson, and Germ's live feed begging for super chats as a reward. Where did that money go? Yeah, where did that money go?
Huh. Someone that paid money into it should ask for an accountability of it.
Yeah, I think so. I think someone should go through all his videos and find out what was donated to him and where did it all go and what it was for and where did it all go.
And if you donated, you have the right to ask for anything that, like if I donate money to Robbie for, I don't know, to buy an orangutan. I don't know.
Dang.
If I'm donating money to the 501c3 to Robbie and to buy an orangutan.
You giving me $125,000? Cool. I'm going to get an orangutan. I need donations to build an enclosure, guys.
and then 3 years later, there's no orangutan. I have the right to go to Robbie and say, Robbie, what the hell did you do with that money for that orangutan?
He was the one who started the town. Hudson father was mayor. The warehouse building of Grimes went up in flames. 450,000. He's trying to take money from them. And this one of the sisters' name is Darlene. And I believe the other one is Karen because, like I said, I saw the video.
Does he have a problem with them too now?
The Hudson? No, he loves the Hudson sisters. Or he did. He praised them in one of his videos.
Well,
that he believes that they have the same they come from the same cloth.
I doubt it.
Of trying to fit, of trying to like build a better town and city. Do you remember that there was one man in one of the videos at town hall that was like, Jeremy, you don't belong here. The old man, he had a really long beard. Anyway, he had talked about things that had gone on. I think his wife did a lot for the town. And that was when the news was there. And he was talking about a lot of stuff there, too. And apparently there's a twist in that, too, because all of a sudden he hated Jeremy, but now loves Jeremy. Like, oh, my God. The spins. Jeremy has problems with just about everyone he knows eventually, allegedly. Uh-huh. Well, he talked today about like certain people. That was his peeps. Or I'm sorry, yesterday. It was yesterday's video. Brett and Therese were the first couple they met in Otter Creek. They're lifelong friends. Uh-huh. They might be lifelong friends. Way back. Zim and his wife, he called them their friends yesterday. Mm-hmm. He has to be friends with Zim because I think Zim might have more money than him. And he mentioned the Hudson sisters. Thank you, Shauna. Guy has not been seen in a while, and the family refused to tell JH where he is or how he is doing. Yep, lifelong felons. Yeah, speaking of felons, Brett Granger.
The only felon here is me.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm a felon too, I'm told.
Oh
The
my
world,
God.
the planet has been told that I'm a felon.
Isn't that
There's supposed to
defamation?
be a whole panel.
That
of
is
felons.
defamation. That is
And
definitely defamation.
I'm on this panel, and supposedly we're nothing but a panel of felons.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did you know that your mother is a felon?
Interesting.
I'm not on this
Fucking
damn
arrested?
panel. All I am is I've always supported Thule's and tried to help her with their page. And I've been here ever since all we did was Tuesdays and Thursdays was Lisa sold rocks and did trivia and
Who sang?
yeah.
Yeah.
My child is in shock to find out that her mother, that she's known her entire life,
Gas.
is a felon.
Hello. Hello, Lily.
Hello, Lily.
Hello, Lily.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, it is. I love when she does it.
That is so creepy, Lily.
We're all the royal toilet flush.
It's not creepy. You are.
I love you.
2 queens and a Robbie. Three queens and a Robbie. Did I see him throw Brett under the bus? No, I didn't. Yesterday he was talking about their lifelong friends. Oh my God, did I almost sound like you there? Lifelong
No,
friends.
not even close.
Okay.
Don't.
Hello.
No, you're not even close.
I can't do it.
When she does it, it sounds exact.
Yeah, she is. She's good at it. We're all good. The town not unincorporating another germ loss. 2 queens and a gator man. Lucy, did you and Robbie get served today? No. No, apparently we were bluffed. I'm sorry, you can't bluff a royal flush, dude. No one was falling for your crap, so.
That's what sucks. I waited at the gate from 7:30 to 8 o'clock.
You did not.
I did, honest to God, as Zoli.
You knew they weren't coming.
I had the camera set up on the tripod and everything.
Robbie did call me and say, "Are you ready? They should be at your house soon." And I said, "What? What are you talking about?" Because they just came here. I'm like, "They did not." He goes, "Yeah, they should be hitting your house any minute now." I'm like, "You're such a freaking liar." He did, Boudica.
I ain't scared of nothing. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not defamation of character. All I do is speak about my experiences with him and how wrong it is that he attacks this person constantly, my feelings on it. And that is not anything illegal.
Nope. So how did he throw Brett under the bus? He better watch what he says because he's gonna get caught in his lie. Marla, interesting.
But if you do want to talk about defamation, I do believe telling people that I'm a heroin addict
That's defamation.
would be classified as defamation.
Defamation with malicious intent.
Yes. And even George telling friends of ours, aunt, in person, not on the phone, not in person, that same thing is definitely defamation.
There's new characters every month. He never checked with Brett, obviously, because he said he said he didn't know if Brett knew about the message. Bullshit. Sorry. They're the first people they met there. They've been in cahoots with them the whole time. Why? This is again what. That's why I ask. If you found signs outside of the schoolhouse on your way to working at the post office that you were fired from, why wouldn't you have just brought him into Deanna, the agent that Zim brought it to? And why didn't you take pictures? Oh, it was dark. But then somehow pictures showed up. Huh.
It was dark at 7 in the morning?
Mm-hmm. Well, first she said it was 7:15. Then she said 7:30. And, I think the timing, even though it's 15 minutes, it gets lighter. The later it gets. So what was it? Was it 7:15 or 7:30?
When is it ever dark?
I know it's not dark. It's
the damn morning.
Not in May is it dark at 7:15 in the morning.
No.
No. But that's what she said.
Liar, liar.
The court document he read said they found 2 in front of Shady Oaks and the rest of them picked up at 2419 intersection. Wow.
The deposition says they picked some up in front of the schoolhouse.
Yep.
Oh.
Sure did.
And handed them to them.
And gave them to them.
I got to tell you, though, when you guys did this handwriting expert thing, that blew my mind.
Yeah. Oh, that's what he said. First off, he said that we changed our minds on who wrote the signs. We never changed our minds on anything.
What?
Yeah, he says we changed our stories about the signs. First, we said we didn't think Jeremy did it, and all of a sudden now Jeremy did it. That's not what we said.
No, I said.
Someone needs to do me a favor and send this man a pack of Q-tips.
I said I didn't think Jeremy wrote the signs.
I didn't think Jeremy wrote the signs. As we're doing the whole thing, I did not think Jeremy wrote the signs. That's not changing our tune. I am not the expert. I just did not think it was Jeremy that did it.
That's what threw me for a loop. I was like, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Lisa said that she didn't think Jeremy did it, and she was shocked when the handwriting expert
said he did.
Mm-hmm. But since we're not the handwriting expert, our opinion of who did it is not relevant in the court of law.
Exactly. He never changed his clothes.
Strictly an opinion.
I know. That's funny. He never changes his clothes. He talks about it, and he admits to it clearly, and talks about not showering and all kinds of stuff. But then she gets on live and talks about how John doesn't shower or something. Let me tell you something. These two are just really not good people. What she did today proved that she's in on this mocking and this lying crap. She's all in. She is all in. Proved it. Because she was the one that was in Florida today, not Jeremy. That was all George's lies and bullshit today.
Maybe this is how she's making up for her misbehaving when he told her to go back to Ohio.
Oh, and she told him no. Now he's punishing her and making her work for it.
Uh-huh.
Did she send him a fruit basket? Just wondering.
With rainbow roses.
Basket.
That's what happens when Crayon gets mad at Crayola. She requires a fruit basket.
Yep. So maybe,
Yeah, it's just, and I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, if she can come up with this whole freaking storyline that she found a turtle on the road somewhere near Michelle's property, which is not true.
Somewhere in Florida.
And claim it to be Michelle's because they think like the entire gate was removed, the turtles got out. No, I'm sorry. Then you tell me. They made this whole thing up. It's completely made up. And you're going to tell me that there's no possible way that this guy wrote the signs about himself to frame Michelle. When supposedly signs are written about Brett and signs are written about people on the council. So in campaigning or whatever, which all politicians do, Not that they are politicians, I'm just saying, but that's what happens when voting goes on, right? So that's where they got the idea to write these signs. And they did. I think Brett was involved in that. And possibly Therese too. He's a shady character, just like Germ. And I mean, look at his rap sheet. You can't look at Jeremy's rap sheet. You'll only see 2 things on there. But he's been arrested.
Yet.
And he'll blame someone else for that too. But Brett was convicted. Guilty.
That's in the past, Lisa.
Please. 2 years ago, doing crimes like that is not in the past. How old is this guy?
Robbie, everything
He's still doing that.
Having a felony against you is in the past. It's been that
He's
long.
still doing that, those type of criminal acts 2 years ago at his age. That man ain't changing. Not only that.
Wait a minute. He was a criminal 2 years ago? What did he do?
Stalking and criminal trespassing.
And Jeremy brought him to my property when he was a criminal.
He brought Granger to your property.
Wait, Brett Granger was at your property?
Yes, yep. he brought a guy that convicted.
Yeah.
We showed that evidence on this channel.
Yeah. You can look it up. Yep.
Hell, your wife
he stalked his ex-wife with cameras.
Yep.
And admitted to it. 2 years ago. So if you have that type of mentality your whole life and thinking you're above the law and can get away and do things like that, I'm sorry. 2 years ago, this past 2 years, no. Sorry.
Wasn't he with?
And he's right up Jeremy's alley with the camera things. There you go. Jeremy stalks people with cameras too.
Wasn't he with what's her name then?
Therese?
Yeah.
2 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, because
it looks like he literally married the day he got divorced. That's what it looks like.
So more than likely he was cheating on his wife with Therese.
Which is why he was probably stalking her, thinking she was cheating, trying to, who knows.
And then got convicted of stalking.
Yeah. And then he was on Vague Nation last week talking about how he was getting people from the campgrounds evicted. And like the court took too long, he would literally take their campers, grab his, his truck or whatever, and move their campers off the property. And said,
Isn't that illegal?
Yeah. And he didn't care because he said the cops don't know the law. I'm like, oh, really? But the cops knew the law when you were invading Michelle's property? Thank you for that, by the way. Clip. But anyway, so the cops don't know the law. And he said if they couldn't afford to pay their lot rent, that they can't afford to get an attorney. And that's the only way they can go after him for doing what he did. I'm like, oh, you shady bastard. Breaking the law. Right there. And he didn't care. Totally admitted it. I'm like, wow, does anybody realize what he just said? Or are you guys just going to continue watching this idiot? Today on their live, Brett said that he had never lived there by himself. He evicted his mother from there.
Trash.
Supposedly she was fired from the post office for letting Brett go behind the counter. Picture this. After their swinging session, chilling around the schoolhouse floor, slurping ketchup while picking markers for the signs and seeing the best forgery. Oh my God, who knows, man? I just know that they just... What today was clear evidence to me that They just totally faked this whole thing today. Totally faked it. Lied to everybody. Made it look like that was Michelle's turtle, which it was not. And she was wrong. Now, Jeremy gonna go get mad at George now because she didn't tell you that the whole fence wasn't taken down? Because she didn't stay long enough to see? Are you gonna go get mad at her now? You gonna call her out because now we're making you look like an idiot and a liar and a scammer? Don't get mad at her because she didn't stay long enough to find out the truth. Go there tomorrow. You'll see the fence is still there. Actually, don't go there tomorrow, but you know what I mean. Better yet, go look through your cameras. You'll see it's still there. Idiot. When he talked about he stated
Excuse me, guys.
Wolf work there. Yep, he did.
What'd Kim write there?
Sorry. Isn't Brett in his 70s? He sure looks like, I don't know.
What did Kim say right there? I can't read it.
Kim?
Yeah. Mimi's mom.
What gets me is when he keeps calling everyone a fool, and Matthew 5:22 says, whoever says you fool shall be guilty enough to go into fiery hell.
Fiery.
Fiery fury. Same shit. Yes, evicted his own mother, it's a fact. How do you do that? I believe he inherited that property. Did they call the police about the signs? Jeremy supposedly talked to a deputy via text.
After the fact.
Look at my chat. Hold on, Rachel. Scrolling.
But they had already removed the evidence and tampered with it at that point.
Sunrise, May 14, 2023 in Otter Creek was 6:31 a.m.
Huh.
Guess you forgot to look that up, Jeremy.
I'm going to guess that means that it was light outside. Just guessing that's what sun up means.
I was going to say 7 a.m. the sun's up.
Yeah. It was May, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, please.
But interesting, it was too dark to call the police so the police could take pictures.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Thank you for that, Rachel. Chain on evidence was contaminated, so not admissible. Yep.
Correct. That's exactly what I
But not too dark to see the signs, right? I did, Shauna. Well, she said that it was too dark to take pictures. But somehow they have pictures. How'd that happen? How'd that happen?
But what does that have to do with calling the cops?
Oh yeah, so Jeremy was in Ohio. The night that they found them. The night they found them.
They didn't find him at night.
No, that night he was live in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Before.
And when he talked to the police officers, he said he was just there. And that he'll come back down. And he was flying out that night, the 14th. See, one of his recent videos in talking about the signs was he literally told everybody that he hadn't been in Florida for weeks. He's a liar because there's several videos stating he was there. He was there several times. He flew down to Florida every time they had a town hall meeting, even though it was canceled one time. He was there for every one of them. So he lied. Totally 100% lied. And it was either yesterday's or the day before his video where he said it. That he had not been there for weeks. He's a liar. It's even in his the filing. The beginning of May, he left Florida, and when he did, all of a sudden people found these signs. Guys, he's freaking lying. He's totally lying. They claim to film for accountability in case something happened, but no, you got it all wrong. Hold on. John was minding his business and she filmed him stalking him. Yeah, they're stalking. She's stalking him. She stalked him today. She was the one stalking them today.
They need to start recording when George is breaking the law.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have her on camera going by her house.
Okay.
And George did not stop. Now.
But it shows her holding a camera in her hand?
Yes. And they knew she was filming as she drove by.
Yeah, but that's illegal.
Well, that's what she was doing. And here's the thing, though. Why is she driving on that road if she's living at the schoolhouse? She saw them outside on camera.
Because she's going to check on the property.
No, she's not.
But she saw John outside on camera and drove by. John was outside by the fence, so he's by the road. So she got in a car. And she had the camera all ready to go, filming as she drove by. That's what happened. They know when to go out there with the camera. Robbie, there's 7 cameras in the corner of that property. 7. Not on the other side of it, only the side by Michelle's house. There's 7 cameras pointing at our house. And then Gail, the other neighbor, has one pointing at her house. Yeah, but she's so in fear for her life, she drives by there by herself. Actually, hang on. I don't know if she's by herself because Deanna was there. So I don't know if she was by herself in the car. But they were filming. But still.
All right. This is all giving me a headache.
It's a big headache, the whole dang thing, man. It's sickening. You're right. Sorry, I was reading something. Jeremy is hardly over there now. Says it's malicious intent that he will be going back there just to attend. Scroll up. The markets. Yeah, he's definitely throwing that out there. He's going to be pretty shocked that what he plans on happening is not going to happen.
Yes, 777. We got everybody back in their enclosures and just been working, cleaning. I was working on Poe's cage today. I got to finish that. I got to go get a pump starter and safety switch, a new one for the one pump because it burnt up. And so I got to get the new starter and safety switch for the pump. And
you don't have everything cleaned up already, Robbie?
No way. Oh my
kidding.
goodness. It's so much. It's crazy.
I know.
He has even been saying the reason he is doing it is to be malicious. Where do you see that? Send me a link to that.
One of my freezers that went out, it's done. It wouldn't come back on.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, oh.
If like I mentioned before, up here, if the plaintiff of the PO intimidates the accused, the PO is null and void.
That's the way I always thought it was.
No. Interesting. I think someone needs to contact that judge who ordered the protective order.
I'm surprised we haven't had any gator calls. I'm happy for it.
Yeah, because you got enough going on.
Yeah, people been leaving them alone and not, the villages knows that hey, there's going to be gators crossing the streets, and my wife even saw 2 crossing the streets.
Really?
Yeah. But they're going to do that. They're going to go from pond to pond, and I know, right, Diana?
They're freaking gators. What
The
do you
lemurs are awesome, Reenie. I was playing with them earlier today.
the boys?
Yeah, I took a 45-minute break and was working on their cage and playing with them. Ducky, how about them voles? I'd be pretty embarrassed if I was an number 8 ranked team and that's all I did against a no ranked team. I'd be pretty embarrassed. But the Gators totally blew that. They were in the red zone, 4 times, and they couldn't produce.
Isn't that your team?
Yeah, that's play calling. I think the coaching staff is.
Be right back, guys.
It needs to be overhauled. Cousin Sue. Yeah, that was down south. Christine. No, that was yesterday. He was great going in. He went right in. He's always easy to put up. Todd, they blew that game.
I can't wait to Poe.
Poe's so awesome. I worked on his cage today. I'll have it done tomorrow, and he'll be back outside. He'll be happy.
How friendly is Poe?
He's very friendly.
Am I gonna be able to play with him? Okay,
Yeah, he bites you, but he doesn't do it like maliciously. It's a game to him.
Can I bite him back?
No.
I know I get a mouthful of feather.
Good night, Dusty.
Dusty, old dude, you going to bed? Good night. Good night, sweetheart.
Ducky Gators played like hell. Like hell. They totally blew that game. He looks at me funny when I give him kisses. He's like, "What are you doing?" Or she.
Poe can be it for a while.
Frank, what the hell was that?
Back in the New York.
I figured as much, Ducky. You were a Tennessee person.
Court? I have no idea.
What?
Benita said one is. I think it was Benita.
Sunny days, yeah. We got 3 baby lemurs that
yeah,
go
we
in
don't know when there's court. I don't think a hearing has been put out there for anything.
Can I have a baby lemur?
Right now, anyway.
No, it's worse than having a 2-year-old child in your house.
I'm sure you can get all the licensing you need, and you can purchase yourself a baby lemur.
Not from here. That's across state lines.
I didn't say from you. I just said,
I need a rainbow lemur.
And then, or
Kristen, there's a lot of work.
Good night, Marla.
Send Robbie banana money every week. and support it. Support a lemur instead. That would be your cheaper option. Just saying.
You know what I don't understand? Sorry, I know I'm jumping subject here. When he put out his to-do list, he said, file a lawsuit, and then he said hire a private investigator to follow John,
Doreen.
Michelle, and Marla. Why did he want Marla followed?
Who's Marla?
Marla Hughes.
I don't even know who these people are.
Where's Bruce been keeping himself? He might be
Oh,
here.
Marla Hughes. Okay.
Yeah.
Bruce has been hanging out. He's been in our chat several times.
He's working.
Of fact, someone said something about him yesterday, and he posted in the chat.
Yeah,
but he told us that he was out of town.
He's on the case.
On a case. He already said
Good night, Ray. I'm gonna check out your video when I get off of here.
Good night, Ray.
Awake, and then I will have to do it tomorrow. I don't think she heard me.
Who?
You.
What? Are you trying to blame me for you staying on here until 6 o'clock in the
morning? I said, Ray, I'm gonna. I told Ray I was.
I know who Marla Hughes is. I just didn't know who she was talking about when she said Marla. That's how disconnected I am from this. This is where I learn everything.
Yeah, so no, what I said was I will check out his video after we get off here. I said, unless Tori keeps me up all night, and then I'll have to check it tomorrow.
Tori needs sleep.
I know Tori and Lisa sit there and investigate everything nonstop. So
yeah. We're working on this, guys. You have no idea. I mean, there's a lot, and yeah.
Sometimes we log off videos, and then I have to go make my ears bleed.
yeah.
Lisa, do you know how much credit I have with you? I have it written down.
Don't ask me. I have no clue.
Good night, Tricky.
Night, Tricky.
I have it written down. I can get that info to you, Sue. Oh, look, she's using her image on her name. I only just noticed that.
Who?
Cousin Sue. Look, she's got her picture up. Well, it was stupid. JH was saying Bruce left the case and MP doesn't have a lawyer. When did he say that?
Oh, they did say that recently.
Bruce said it? I mean, Jeremy said it? What cracks me up is they keep talking about Bruce being the one writing everything. You know, and that he wrote things for another lawyer and blah, 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 and this is all illegal or some shit. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Where are they making this shit up? Where are they getting this stuff from? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. They're totally reaching, grasping at straws.
They make it up in their witty bitty minds.
They're saying Bruce left the case now?
I guess Bruce did not leave the case.
Wait, they did say something about that, and Bruce was in chat, and he said it was.
He answered it. Maybe it was a local case. Oh, she's got the same lawyers.
Bruce isn't on any of the local cases.
Yeah, but she has the same lawyers.
Bruce is on federal, not state. So Bruce did not leave the Florida case. He never was on the Florida case.
He says Bruce forged Scott Stark's signature. Oh, you mean the way he forged Lynette's signature? Okay. How did he?
I don't know.
There's a lot of defamation.
I think you should hire a handwriting expert.
Yeah. There's a lot of defamation against Bruce everywhere, honestly.
Yeah.
They're so lying. Marla stuck up for her a long time ago. Do a donate, adopt an animal for a certain amount of money. I think Tori said she had a conversation with you a long time ago. I remember you telling me about that.
I said on the channel before that we should do an adopt a.
With the bricks and stuff. Remember the brick thing?
Yep.
Yeah, but the one thing I want to do is we've been trying, we raised the money for the panels for the lemur cages, and we got all the panels. I got to get that done this winter. We've been trying to do it and just ran into so many problems because it takes minimum of 4 people. We never had 4 people. And then this year when we did in the spring, it was too damn hot.
Hey, Robbie.
They are saying Bruce wants $1,500 for the case. Those Facebook sites are nuts. Warriors big. $1,500.
If you believe those
Okay.
instead of listening to Bruce on here, you know, that says a lot about you. Anyway, Robbie.
What?
You know how many there are going to be of us in December?
In December, how many?
Well, there's going to be definitely me and my husband and
Okay, I need your grandchild.
The tall one.
Yeah, because Tori, I love you to death, and you know that. And there's certain things I let you do and let Jeff do.
I know you're worried about us getting in
down here, but those panels aren't light, and when you're holding them up above your head, it's not something that's easily done, and people can get hurt doing it. And I just don't feel comfortable in having you guys help something that's
fine.
Like if people have been offering to come help me run chainsaws, I'm not going to let someone run a chainsaw that I don't know. Chainsaws kick back and everything. You know, the chainsaws are dangerous.
You haven't even said anything about Gabe.
Gabe is, I know, busy as hell up there. What the hell do you want me to do? Gabe, stop making money and come help me. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, I'll tell him. Gabe, quit earning money and go help.
Yeah, right?
And go help Robbie, man.
Yeah, he'll go there. He'll go there.
But I'm not that person to say drop everything you're doing and come help me. No, I take the help when I can get. Isaac's coming down.
He got a call this afternoon. I had to go driving like almost an hour away to go check on something for someone.
Yeah, I've got
busy.
Isaac and Kevin own the bear rescue in Alabama. They're coming down. And then Jason's probably coming up from down south, bringing his Bobcat. And I can't borrow Doug's Bobcat right now because he's using the hell out of it because he's got 4 nurseries that got tore up.
Oh, what about oh my god, I forget his name. Gosh.
Southern Heavy.
Heather and Scott are friends with him.
Heather and Scott are friends with him.
Yeah, he's down south, and he has a whole big property. It was like hit last time of the hurricanes, last year, or 2 years ago.
Iguanaland?
Was it Iguanaland?
Yeah.
I think so. How did he?
We went down for the day.
And you donated. Yeah, and you donated money to them.
We donated $1,000 to them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How did he make out during this hurricane?
Oh, fine. Nothing.
Okay.
They were fine.
I think he sees the writing on the wall. He just kept justifying himself on his behalf. Lewis, are you talking about tonight on Whatnot? Does he even talk about all this stuff on Whatnot too? I used to run a chainsaw all the time and split wood all the time. I'm 76 now. All I can work is my walk. Aw. How is Gatorland?
Gatorland's good. They got no damage. Just a bunch of tree limbs down and stuff like that. And they drop the levels of their water, so if it doesn't flood. You know, they did great through everything. Savannah's went to Cuba today.
Speaking of Savannah,
Cuba.
She left for Cuba. You know, she's built an incredible relationship with the people with the crocodiles conservation group in Cuba. And that's who I agreed to hold all the baby Cubans back. And I was going to quit producing Cubans and just shake up the eggs because they're worth that much money, but you can't sell them because you can't sell them across state lines, and there's only so many people in Florida that can have them.
good night, Bonita. Diana.
Good night.
So,
Dude was almost foaming at the during his whatnot. Is that what you're talking about, Lewis? Good night, John.
good night, whoever's going to sleep. Good night, John. Good night,
He should
whoever
probably
else.
stop watching you while he's on whatnot.
You think what? Say that again, Tori.
He should probably stop watching you while he's on whatnot.
Right?
Then he would quit foaming at the mouth. Either that or he's rabid and needs to go to the doctor.
Well, you know, he's on BP meds and stuff. He really shouldn't be getting himself all worked up. You know, considering he was having blood pressure issues way before he even moved down to Otter Creek.
He's on BP medication.
He's on BP medication, heart medication, and some other kind of medication from some surgery, he said. That's in one of his recent
said
videos.
he was on medicine for that penile reversal thing he did.
Still?
I don't know. I don't know. Someone said that. I don't know. They said he's got a broke willy or something.
Well, that may be why George is a little pissed off.
It was in one of those chats that he listens to all the time.
Maybe that's also why he keeps referring to his 2-inch pipe. Because he's, you know, he can't do nothing with it anymore. So that's why he always talks about it. Maybe that's why he talks about, you know, what's in people's pants, like you say.
Damn, I'm 60 years old and I'm not even on BP medicine.
Christy says it's steroids for his tooth. But he doesn't know what tooth it is. Even though they're doing a root canal. They have no idea what tooth it is.
He doesn't know what tooth it is. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he needs a root canal, but they don't know what tooth is causing him the problem. It's like, hello, did you not get an x-ray? Like, what are you talking about? For all we know, he was saying this stuff to get people to donate more money. Here, this is for your tooth fund.
No, Kim, she didn't.
Who knows? Your conscience will give you blood pressure problems, right? You don't get steroids for a tooth. That's right. You don't get steroids for a tooth. You get antibiotics.
I'll be surprised
And
if my doctor doesn't say you need blood pressure medicine now. After I'm like, really, dude? I just went through 2 damn hurricanes back to back.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, you gotta learn to relax, Robbie.
Well, Germ, if he's on blood pressure meds because of any of this, which we know he had blood pressure problems before because he talked about it. So if he thinks he's going to use that in his court case, no. But anyway, he should stop eating the crap that he eats. All that sodium in his favorite ketchup. All the candy. Yeah, all the candy. And then stop causing drama in your life, and you know, maybe things might calm down for you. Better yet, go hang out with Meg. She likes to meditate. Here you go. Go hang out with Meg. Steroids will make his pipe shorter. I just got gifted a membership. Thank you. Who did that? Tell you in a sec. Did I just miss that? Hold on. Dusty old dude. I think dusty old dude.
What?
Yep. Earlier, he gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, you said that.
Mm-hmm. Germ lies tonight were off the chart. When Deanna and George went down, he bragged about not brushing his teeth yet. Ow. Too much so. He did. He was talking about not showering before she got there. I was like, ew. You know your girl's coming back to town. Why wouldn't you shower?
Well, I just don't understand why you wouldn't shower anyways. I shower twice a day.
Right. He's always wearing the same damn clothes. Nasty. At least
I
he got
shower every
medication.
single morning when I get up, and I shower every night before I get in my bed.
Yeah. Meditate, BS, meditate. Yeah. Yeah, he says he doesn't shower all the time. There's some guys that are like that, though. You know?
That's
That's the worst.
I gotta brush my teeth twice a day. I gotta shower twice a day.
And she wants to talk about John. She wasn't even close enough to smell John. So she's full of shit.
Good night, Samfire.
Good night, Samfire. Telling you, they lie through their teeth. They really do. When I go to the doctor and the dentist, mine goes up when I go to the doctor. It's called white coat syndrome.
Oh, mine goes up every time when I go to the doctor, but he knows it because he takes my blood pressure when I first get there. They take it, and then he has them take it when I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And it's already dropped.
Yeah. It's like, I've said that too. I'm like, can you do me a favor? Do not take it now. Don't even tell me when you're going to take it, but let me talk to the doc first.
That the one time
once
I went in
that
there,
mode, it all calmed down.
Lisa, the one time I went in and my blood pressure was like through the roof. And he goes, "What the hell, Robbie?" And I was talking to him. He goes, "What do you have in your lip?" I said, the nicotine pouch. And he goes, "You idiot." He made me stay there 20 minutes. And after I took it out and he took my blood pressure, he said, "All right." He goes, "Did you just put that in?" I said, "Yeah." You know I'm trying to quit smoking.
Yeah. Smoking does not help with blood pressure.
No, smoking's bad for blood pressure.
It's weird too, because I know some people say that smoking calms them down.
But it raises your blood pressure.
Yeah. And you
It
think
does,
that
it does calm you down, but it also raises your blood pressure.
It's like it calms your nerves in a sense, but raises the BP.
Yeah.
Hi, Kitty Mama Kim.
Hi, Kitty Mama Kim.
Good night again, Shonda.
You know, I only lived there 3 years, half the time, and didn't drink lousy water. Candy and Gatorade is the culprit. Did eye herpes come back? I don't know. I got one, I think that 124, 68. I smoke and almost 78. Dang. Y'all don't want to know what mine is.
Gatorade.
Hey,
I'm on the higher end of normal anyway.
Wait, Marcia, isn't that a couple of weeks from today? Like we're having a party on my channel?
We're having a party.
Yes,
what party? You didn't invite me? What?
Not yet, because I haven't.
What?
We're having a birthday party for Marcia.
Oh my god. I was not invited. I'm like,
I haven't invited anyone yet.
Yeah. I'm so gross right now.
We're having a birthday party.
Auntie Marcia has not invited me to her party. I don't believe it.
Well, we haven't established it yet. We just talked about it today. Okay. We're in the early phases. Oh, it's next Sunday. Next Sunday, we're having a party on my channel celebrating Marcia's birthday. Another revolution around the sun.
Another trip around the sun.
And if Robbie,
did you not hear the Germ say he had to pay out of pocket for his dental appointment? No.
Stacy, I just found out like today, like Sunday, I found out that it's like a week. I thought it was 2 weeks, but it's a week from now. So yeah. everybody make your plans next Sunday. I'm going to try to go on early if Marcia wants to. It depends what she wants to do. And we'll just have a long party and we'll have virtual cake. Everybody bring your cake and ice cream.
That'd be fun.
Mom, what's the stuff you told me to take for my BP? That stuff works great.
Yes, Susan, you're correct. Too much Mountain Dew will absolutely make your teeth fall out.
I think 5 things towards John went towards Germ subliminal. Are looking a bit decent compared to when Germ slagged George for not making an effort and showing photos of when they met.
Is that the stuff I use, Mom? The burdock root?
Burdock root?
Burdock root. It's a dropper, and I put it in my coffee every morning. Stuff tastes nasty, but you put it in your coffee, you can't taste it. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Hawthorn berry.
Man, I have so many notes from so many videos, guys. Crazy. Get the slug out of here.
Oh, all right, guys. I'm going to bed.
Amazing, these stories.
I got to get up early, and I'm exhausted. I got to take a shower and get to bed.
Alrighty, Robbie. Thank you.
God bless. Prayers to everybody. And,
are you going to the flea market?
To where?
The flea market. Oh, no. Wait. Isn't tomorrow Columbus Day?
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Monday. It's Columbus Day, and Robbie has something he's got to go off and do tomorrow.
Oh.
The market's closed.
And you have to go off and get a part or something.
Yeah, I have to get the starter and the safety switch for the pump so I can restart that pump.
I just remember you saying it in one of your things that you weren't doing market on Monday because you had to go do these things.
Well, there is no market.
Friday.
Zoe was going to go to the market, and then I was going to go do this, but there's no market.
Well, yeah. Well, you didn't know that at the time you were talking about it, that you said
Right.
you weren't going to be at market because you had to go do these things.
Yeah.
Hi, BC Island gal. I didn't see you in here.
But no market, so we got to go pick up all the animals' food. I got to go down to the wholesaler, get a bunch of food for the week for the mammals, and then I got to.
I shared out your financial information today, telling people if they know someone that's looking for a charity.
Thank you. I got to. We got to make a area to put a big walk-in freezer and a walk-in fridge because I can't keep doing these refrigerators. They go bad, and it's too hard for a commercial fridge. You can't fit enough in it, so you need multiples, and we just got to find a big walk-in freezer and a walk-in fridge. Put those in, and that'll cut my electric too. Instead of running 7 damn fridges and freezers. So we got to go down to. God, I got to run all over tomorrow. I got to run to Plant City to Ocala to. I won't be able to do Orlando. I'll do Plant City and Ocala. Okay, so I'll get up early and do that.
Robbie, can the lemurs eat dried or freeze-dried fruits or just fresh?
Yes, they can eat freeze-dried fruits. I'm gonna
Did
be
you
updating.
update? You didn't do it yet.
I haven't yet. We've been just running nonstop, Lisa, and
Okay.
I always forget to do it when I get a minute, and I got to sit down and look up the foods that I use, the biscuits, and the
We
bird
love
feed.
dehydrated fruits.
Yeah, they love that, and
Dates.
I love the dates and the figs,
And figs are two big ones.
and we get dragon fruit when we go to the markets. We always buy dragon fruit, bananas.
Do they eat grapes?
Yes.
So
Yes,
can they eat
grapes.
raisins?
Where's
What?
Rachel?
Can they eat raisins?
They can, but they don't like the raisins.
Oh, interesting.
Tori mentioned strawberry cheesecake ice cream, but I can't find that Ben and Jerry's flavor here. Thanks a lot, Tori.
That is
Robbie,
a great flavor.
Robbie,
Sorry.
whoops. You said that you'd fed your goat sweet feed. Was that horse sweet feed?
Oh yeah, we gave him horse sweet feed. He gets our goat. We used to give him 1 cup of the horse sweet feed, and then we give him hay, and then he greens all day. He munch on all the greens around there.
Everything growing.
Yeah.
Marsha just sent you money for food tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Mom. Thank you. Yeah, the price of everything
Awesome.
has gone through the roof now because you got the huge hurricane and then this big hurricane.
Yeah.
I usually buy 2 cases of romaine lettuce, and I used to pay just 2 weeks ago.
Good night, Mr. Info.
Good night, Mr. Info. The week before the first hurricane, I was getting a case of romaine lettuce, and that is 16 heads of lettuce in a case.
Right.
And I was getting a case for $15. Now the guy told me, I told him I'm coming down tomorrow to get stuff, and I said I need 2 cases of romaine, and he said the romaine's at $40 a case, Robbie. I'm like, but make that 1 case of romaine. I'm like, holy smokes, how do you go from $15 to $40?
Right.
It's crazy. And the bananas, a case of bananas cost me $20. I'm paying $38 tomorrow. Everything's gone through the roof. So I'm going to end up spending probably close to $500-600 tomorrow on food for the animals. Because
Mimi took video in Bushnell Walmart, and it was so empty it looked abandoned. I cannot find milk.
It's all over up there. Go to the Publix over by Brownwood.
Okay. Yeah, the Publix here, and also Winn-Dixie. Nope, not even Circle K. No milk.
We just got it yesterday, Saturday, yeah, because I was with Michelle all day. After she got home, her and I went and did stuff and then watched movies, which we watched Deadpool.
Sorry. You watched Deadpool?
Deadpool and
whoops.
God, my favorite damn movie.
And what did I tell you, Robbie?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
You watched both the new ones?
Yeah.
How was Wolverine and Deadpool?
I liked it. Michelle didn't like it as much as the old Deadpools.
Really?
Because it was a weird storyline.
Oh.
So, and she loves to read and everything, so she loves the storylines.
Right.
And she's not a big Marvel. The only Marvel thing she watches is Deadpool and what's a majiggy? Um, the universe, whatever, Guardians of the Universe.
Guardians of the
Guardians of the
Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, whatever it's called. And
So
she
last
said,
night, what did I tell you Robbie was probably doing?
Yeah.
of course.
So you
It's
watched
kind of
Beetlejuice? How was
Saturday.
Beetlejuice?
I loved it.
Really?
Yeah, I loved it. It was great. It was great. I watch it again and again. I love Beetlejuice, so
Yeah, I want to see that. And plus I want to see those two movies and Twisters.
Twisters I gotta see yet. I want to see Twisters, but
Time for a slug joke. If you throw salt at a slug, is that classed as being assaulted?
That sounds like a Topher joke. Is he in here?
Kathy Wood, I did not watch through the end of the credits, but I will. Because we were watching both movies last night, so we watched Deadpool first. And then
Oh yeah, don't they usually have like an extra scene?
yeah,
Yep.
always.
Can I brag about my grandson? Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Guapo said Joker 2 sucked.
Sometimes that extra scene actually is setting up for the next movie.
Ryan Reynolds did not dance the Deadpool dance, bye, but Hugh Jackman did.
Oh my God. That is great. I gotta watch that.
Oh, there was a lot of people doing that.
I thought Deadpool was great, but because I thought it was hilarious.
Ryan has no rhythm.
I was going to say, is that because Ryan can't dance?
He has about as much rhythm as I do. And that's coming from a bass player.
Okay, I will, Melissa. Thank you.
And Hugh Jackman is actually a musician.
Yeah, so Joker was really, really bad. Yeah, it was the storyline, right? I think he said that there was a lot of music in it, and it just didn't. I guess what he meant was it didn't flow right, and the storyline was kind of just like off, like it didn't fit the Joker. It was, that's kind of what he said.
I don't see what's her name doing a good job playing Joker's girlfriend.
Who?
Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
She played Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That kind of takes away from the whole
Who did?
Suicide Squad and all that.
Lady Gaga. I just think that. What?
I was reading what White Indo said. Robbie, I forgot to tell you this on Friday. I'm taking antibiotics because I was exposed to whooping cough somehow, and it just to prevent me from getting it, but they've been making me feel sick.
Yeah, antibiotics will do that to you. It kills everything in your body.
I worked on the first Deadpool filmed in Vancouver. It was a good shoot. That's cool.
Awesome.
Yeah,
okay, whoever goes to see Robbie needs to teach him bye dance and record it, please. Oh my God, Robbie, would you do that?
That would be hilarious.
I could never dance. Dude,
come on, you and Z. Come on, that would be great. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Especially if they get.
It's weird. If I have a bass guitar on, I can dance. But if I don't have.
Okay,
give him a bass guitar.
Dress up like crazy Robbie. Get in the pen in the
Robbie,
bigger pen where the lemurs are. Get between the two lemur cages. And do this dance.
Oh my God! I don't care. I'll do it.
Which one? I don't care. Oh my god, we got to get him to do it. Do
We
Robbie,
can dress Z up like the
Robbie,
younger Robbie.
oh my god, what was your name? Robbie,
Roulette.
Roulette, Robbie Roulette.
Yeah.
Put the bass on and we'll do it. Bye, bye, bye.
Z could probably wear your jacket that you wore then, right?
Yeah, you put his hat on too. That'd be great watching you guys do that. Oh man,
Oh my
you gotta
god.
do it.
Z dressing up like
guys,
Robbie used to dress up in the band.
I got a secret. Okay, hang on, I got a secret. We'll never get him to do it though. We will never get him to do it. Maybe if he did it with you and Z, he might do it.
Gabe.
Gabe. He can pop, man. He could do like the pop and the spins on the floor and stuff. He can break dance and do all that stuff. But he barely lets me. Yeah. Oh no. I've seen him pop, but he won't spin or nothing.
First comment.
I used to be able to do the backspin and with your head on your arm.
Mm-hmm.
And I could do splits and all that, but I'm too old now. I can't move like that. Dude, it takes me a half hour to get down on the ground now.
Sue's comment, he caught a 72-yard touchdown pass and his football team won 44-14.
Wow. Awesome.
Dang.
That's cool.
His team made the playoffs.
Dance for Super Chaps. That's awesome news, Sue. Congrats. JC says dance for super chats to help the animals. Oh, do it live. Dude.
Robbie and Z.
You should be, Sue.
They have done some insane stuff for money.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You've shaved your head, your eyebrows, your
armpits. Waxed my armpits.
Yeah, you did the hot pepper stuff, the hot chips.
We did the peanuts. We did the hottest challenge there is, 16 million Scoville.
Yeah.
Jeff can drop to the ground in an instant. It's the getting back up off the ground that's the problem.
Yeah. I can't even drop to the ground in an instant anymore because I'm anticipating the pain when I get down there.
I said live, do it.
Well,
bye.
If I drop to the ground, everybody around me should drop to the ground too, because that means there's something zooming at our heads. If I'm running, you should run too, because there's something coming.
Listen, if something's zooming at my head, I'm gonna side duck it and not have to worry about hit the ground.
If I'm running, just run. If I'm running, run. Because if
the only time
there's a problem.
The only time you'll see me move quick is when it's with venomous snakes or crocodiles or alligators.
Yeah, you can still run. Chase will make sure of that.
Oh yeah.
And what's the other one?
Ricky and Lucy do all the time.
What's the other one in the Gator Marsh? Chase and which one likes the bucket?
Chase chases Everett comes for the bucket.
Everett comes from because it was Everett that came for the when you guys were putting the
Everett came up and then Chase chased me.
Really?
Yeah.
He threw the water bucket in when they were planting down there, and Everett came for the bucket. The next thing I know, Z's yelling, and both of them, and it's on video, and
I'm running. I'm like, oh shit, Heisman Trophy time.
Yeah, Kim, that's about how I am. If I can drop to the ground, it won't be very voluntary. But if I do it voluntary, just drop to the ground with me. There's a reason for it.
Right.
There's certain things I don't do without reason. Running, dropping to the ground, those kind of things I don't do without purpose.
I can't do any of that unless my adrenaline pumps.
Well, that's the reason I would. There's trouble. That's why I'm doing it. That's right. Getting old ain't for the sissies, for sure.
If I fall to the ground, I'm sleeping there, Diana says.
I can't do diddly till I get that adrenaline rush, and then my body's like 25 again.
Awesome, Todd. Thank you. I remember when I chased those packages going down the driveway and I went down on both knees. Thank God my neighbor was there because I mean, my knees were all cut up and it shook me up. I was like, what? I don't fall, so that kind of like threw me. And I literally went down the driveway. Both my knees are all cut up. And thank God my neighbor was there because he helped me up. And I was like, he's like, you okay? Are you okay? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, kind of. Yeah, uh-huh. And I literally went with blood all over my knees trying to clean it up as I'm driving to drop off packages. I had to save the packages.
But I'll tell you one thing. When you stop doing everything, it gets harder to do things.
Yeah, don't stop. You got to keep going.
Yeah. That's why I'm building right here by the house a balance beam and all kinds of stuff just so I can start doing that again, because I don't go to the gym anymore since COVID. Right. And I don't have time anymore now.
Yeah.
And I used to go to the gym every damn day of the week except for the weekends at 5 o'clock. And then I'd work out till 7:30, come home, eat dinner, then go feed animals, then go to bed. But since COVID hit, I haven't done that.
Yeah, COVID made a lot of people lazier than what they normally are.
I'm not lazier.
I'm not saying lazy. I'm just saying they less active than they normally were. Yeah.
I mean, we're still really active. We're always doing stuff on the farm, but it's not the same as sitting down for 2 hours and working out. And I miss my muscles.
Want to win a new house? I want to win a new house. What do you mean? Do I want to win a new house?
Who asked that question?
King Pop.
Of course, everybody wants to win.
Everybody wants a new house. Why not?
Even if you decide not to live in it.
Right? Rent it.
Oh, the one thing, my back used to always hurt when I worked out all the time, but it was a different hurt.
Yeah.
It was hurting because my muscles were hurting, sore. Now it's my damn spine hurts. And
he can serve me all he wants, Baca. It'll cost him, but you can do it. That's fine. I can send you a program to do at home. I'm a personal trainer. Don't need a gym.
Strat lover, listen, I love you, but I'm not doing push-ups. And I'm not doing sit-ups. I never did them.
Oh, no, Rachel.
I never did them when I worked out, and I was huge.
Kim, my restless leg syndrome is so bad that Frank says I should be skinny as a rail with all the walking I do in my sleep.
I walk so much, it's ridiculous.
Good night, Blondie.
All right, guys, it's 1:21 now. Love you all. Right. God bless. Prayers to everybody.
Good night.
And you all have a wonderful evening. And we'll talk to you all later. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
bye.
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 Bye, bye, baby. Bye, bye.
Sounded like he was gonna do the down, down, baby, down by the roller coaster. No.
No. Bye, bye, baby. Bye, bye.
Bye, bye, baby. Bye, bye. Yeah. So magnesium is for La, 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 la. Restless leg helps, but some medications cause that.
I don't take medication and I have restless legs.
I don't do that. Do you have cankles? Is this the reason why they're saying
I
we have
don't have
cankles?
cankles.
I don't have cankles either,
We have
but
rather
somebody
thin
thinks we do.
I think I have actually thin ankles.
Me too.
And I have to be careful that I don't bump them up against things because, you know, I don't have any extra cushion there and I'll bust my ankles open.
Don't let Jeremy know that you have extra, you know.
I have thin
He
ankles.
likes extra cushion.
I don't have extra cushion on my ankles.
Yeah. Well, sometimes when people
And
sit
he
too
can't
much,
touch
they
my
get
extra cushion where I do have it.
their
without
legs
getting
can
a
swell, so they get that. I have the mind of a teen and a body of 110.
even when my knee acts up and my foot swells, I don't have cankles.
Cankles are when like your calf and your ankle, like it's like the same thickness going down. You know what I mean? Like you don't, your ankles aren't
ankles
thin.
are hugely swollen and you can't even tell you have ankles.
Yeah. That's not happening here. Sorry, Germ. I don't know how you would even think that, how you would know.
With my restless leg, that's the thing is, my legs get a workout because they're moving all the time.
Yeah.
I have like I'm sitting in the chair and my toes are on the floor and my legs are moving up and down. I'm constantly moving my legs and ankles.
Since the market is closed tomorrow, how will the Germ serve Robbie? He's not going to serve him. Remember, it's a bluff.
He said it was a big bluff. Ha ha.
It was a big bluff.
Yes, we showed you. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Nobody really thought we were getting served. And a bluff does nothing when someone's showing you a royal flush, especially aces high. And they have no idea what aces high means. And that's a good thing. Can I bring up something? Sure, Anne.
Yep, that's what I was fixing to bring up. I wasn't worried about getting served.
Me either.
That's why I went live. I wasn't worried about it. I didn't think I was going to get pulled away from my live.
If I get served, I get served. Whatever, big deal.
Did you call Martha Dinky? Did you call Martha Dinky?
Ginky.
G, Ginky, G-I-N.
Ginky. Germ needs to stick to checkers. Oh, I think he thought we were playing checkers and he was playing chess, you know, because, you know, he's supposed to be intelligent.
Well, he's not very bright.
Yeah, and he doesn't know how to play poker, obviously. No, sorry, dude. You lose. He always talks about winning. He keeps saying we won in court, we won in court, we won in court. You didn't win nothing. You didn't win anything. Duh, you never have. You didn't win in court when someone dropped a charge against you. Why? Have y'all thought of why she dropped those charges?
How did you pick that name for her?
It just came out of my mouth.
Just fell right out. I know how that is.
Just came flying out of my mouth. Ginky. What is she wondering what it means? There were discussions on motions. He won in his own mind. Well,
I'm still waiting. Is there a
shortage on fence panels and building? Not that I know of yet. But I'm prepared. You sing Miss Fox post on YouTube?
Worst case scenario, Lisa, something to check into. You know where I live.
Uh-huh.
There is a Lowe's up here. Worst case scenario is I have to rent a trailer.
There you go.
And bring it down. I guess I can tow that much.
Germ says he won. He's going to win. Won what? Did you see the post on Fox? No, I don't go to her channel, guys. I really don't.
You know what? I am not ashamed of my age. I am damn near 60 years old. If he wants to talk about an older lady's body, he can kiss my butt.
Is that what he's talking about?
Well, he's talking about our bodies constantly.
Yeah, I think he thinks it bothers us.
I have earned
I don't know why.
a wrinkle on my face. I have earned
It's just so that you guys are dumb
by giving birth to the child I cared for her entire life. And still do.
Said that we're dumb. This is from a journalist.
50,
sorry,
50
columnist who says we're dumb. Okay.
I'll have to Jeff says we're rated for 10,000 pounds. $15 whatnot to adopt a turtle. Are you serious? They put it on whatnot? Yes.
$3 for keychain and button or a signed picture he's working for the 15. Oh my god, he's ridiculous. I love when Jeremy says he dropped a case when he actually lost. Example, Ohio. I know. Yeah, but y'all, nobody knows why Michelle dropped that case.
Okay, I found Anne's message. She says, I don't know how to report that DJ made a horrible song about Mr. Ray. Mr. Ray on his channel, he made me cry hard. All he wanted, no begged, was for all of us to go to your channel. Oh, all he wanted, no, begged, was for us to go to your channel.
What? Why? What happened? I mean, it's from a
DJ.
Was it made in AI?
I guess DJ Ratfink. I don't know. I haven't looked it up.
Mr. Ray didn't mention the song. Mimi also has a trailer if needed. Awesome, thank you, Kim.
Except
I didn't watch this video today. So, all right, so this is a video that Ray did today, right? Anything DJ says is meaningless. Yeah, he's just, that low. It was disgusting. Really? I don't want to watch. If it upset Ray, I don't want to watch. Did he cry? Ray didn't cry. Don't tell me Ray cried. All we had to do is report and get copy struck using AI voice of Ray. He was using AI voice of Ray. Well, did he say so?
I'm looking. Oh, I'm not listening to it.
Is one who started making Michelle songs when this whilst things started, but leave Ray alone. What?
He's implying that Ray's is going to be transgender.
What?
He's referring to him as Raylene Ice Crusher. I lost my balls online. Now I am in post-op. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. What a piece of trash.
What?
Transphobic.
Are you kidding me?
Trash.
Where does this idiot? Where did this guy come up with this crap? I really hope Ray just laughed it off, because I would have reported that too. He begged us to join Two Leaves in a pod. He did not mention the song. Oh, so that's where you came from, man? Well, welcome. Man, was Ray live today, or was it just a video? But I missed it. I was sleeping. Columnist is known to take provocative positions that often shape the opinions of her readers. Gossip columnist. There you go. She's a self-proclaimed gossip. There you go. There you go. Yeah, she went from journalist to columnist. So she thinks she won't get in trouble that way. Sorry, you weren't a columnist then. You're still not. Have you got to the satanic part yet? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Aw. No, he nearly cried. I was a bit. No. DJ wants to be relevant. That dude is truly dark and twisted. He's a menace to himself. And I definitely think that. I was told to go check him out one time, and he was literally talking to a truck driver, saying, he was suggesting that and I don't know what kind of truck this guy was in, but he had an 18-wheeler oncoming right in front of him and said, turn left and bang into the opposite traffic and see what happens. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And then he goes on to talk about how he understands how librarians feel, and that he just wants to sit there and take a chair out and trip a bunch of kids. And he goes, what do I care? He goes, they're not my kids. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch this guy. That's enticing like crazy violence, to people. So I just never watched him again. But he mentions me. He talks about me. I don't know why he's talking about Ray. What did Ray do? She should go work for the Inquirer or the Sun, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're going after Ray. I know why they're going after Super Dave, and it's because they think they can, and they'll get him. It'll bother him, so Dave has to show that it doesn't bother him, and Slug, they got him. They got him ass kissing, I think he was the one that was like praising Slug, like, oh, everybody needs a second chance. You need to give him a second chance. Yeah, okay. Well, as far as anybody hurting someone's reputation, it was Slug that knocked Germ out of the water. Just saying. We're dumb. What is she mad that she couldn't get any good info from Slug? Is that what it is? Yeah, there's nothing. Slug doesn't have any info to give. He doesn't know the background. He doesn't know the story. He doesn't know the scoop. He doesn't know the plan. He doesn't know nothing. He was never involved in anything. The stupid thing is, Radass and that guy in the truck is called T-Rex, okay? They are both in the LawTube chats acting all nice over there. Why are they in LawTube chats? I'm sucking on a cloth chop too, guys, just in case you end up hearing it. I'm sorry. Germ started talking about DJ on AA long ago with Michelle songs. Oh, he's probably enjoying that, huh? Alrighty, King Paco, I will. Stop! But who am I looking at? Flat. I have not listened to the hit piece. I just tuned into Ray as usual, and he looked so hurt and said, oh my god. Should I put it on here and watch it with you guys? Or it's all linked, Lisa. Melissa also is part of LawTube. Oh, the one that was in here before and said that they emailed me? Oh. No, it's vile. No. I don't want to watch the song. I want to watch Ray. DJ was in Germ chat all night. Was he? I don't pay attention to the chat. We love Ray Bone Crusher. He's wise enough, man, not to take these idiots seriously and knows the mentality of those types of people. Yeah, Ray's awesome. Oh, okay. I haven't checked email in a minute, guys. No, I meant watch Ray. Not that. I won't put that idiot on here. I don't even give him the time of day. I really don't. I don't at all. People, I see like the screenshots, and that's what I get as far as Ray goes. I'm sorry, not Ray. Rat goes. And that's it. The only thing I might click on is something. I really don't much, but if it all depends on what it is. But it's never. I get stuff on that's Super Trooper and Ray, and to me, I don't even care what they say. I don't care at all. I don't care what any of them say, but there's certain things that I will click on, and it's not from them. Yeah, Ray's awesome. Yes, watch Ray. You want me to watch him on here? Should we put Ray up? You don't think he'd mind, do you? We can watch Ray. Who wants to watch Ray? Super Pooper. So are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You want to watch Ray?
Yeah, because that'll get me out of my angry mood.
Why you listened to that whole song?
No, I didn't listen to the whole thing. I couldn't.
That's so my DJ Rat talked about Ray being a satanic cult. Lynette is the leader. He mentioned Two Leaves MLS. I didn't want to. Why are they mentioning MLS? I don't look. I know why they're coming after me.
All part of the satanic cult. Is he what he put?
Oh, we're part of a satanic cult.
With Ray, yes.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't know what kind of satanic cult he's used to. I'm afraid to even know. Yeah, we're a satanic cult. This guy's out of his mind. He needs help. He needs help. Did you get my presents for you today? I did not go to. I went to go, and I thought they closed. I was late. I was like 5 minutes late, but I thought they closed at 3:30, and they closed at 3. So, let's watch it. Makes me sick, man. MLS is unbiased, but they lump him in because he won't kiss JH's ass. That's just it. No, if you don't kiss his ass or promote, that they have an issue, and I'm sorry. I mean, hey, I tried getting people to send me proof that Jeremy was right in anything that he's done or said or anything, and no one has sent anything. No one. I've seen comments saying things, but it's like, your comment isn't proving nothing. Your comment is only proving that you're a minion watching him and spewing the same crap he's saying, and that's it. I'm sorry. VN banned MLS from his chat just because he was coming in here, and VN followers said MLS was bringing info to you, and he was not. No, MLS was not giving me info. Does not give me info at all.
To the best of my knowledge, unless there's another email address being used in another name, MLS has never sent me anything.
Nope. MLS has nothing to do with anything. If anything, he's looking at this as a lawyer in the case, and that's it. I can say he doesn't know a lot of the story, but that's just because he's not really involved. So there's pieces to the puzzle that he doesn't know, but that's okay. He's still somewhat, I thought he was very unbiased, but yeah, that's so stupid. They think this person is that one. They think John Cook is Bud Light. They think MLS is Bruce, when they know damn well it's not. Even Jeremy knows that. Ray drew a pentagram on his garage floor and set it on fire. What? And a lifelong member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Now y'all want me. I want to go watch it. You think Ray will be upset that I showed his video on here? I like to ask. Good night, Jennifer. I need to find him. Hold on, please. Otter Creek helps a family in need. Is that the one you're talking about? Is that the one you guys are talking about? The Church of Lynette. We're all members. Oh my god, why did I just have a deja vu? Yeah. I don't think he'll get upset. Yeah, alright, I'll wait. He's giving you permission before, so I wouldn't think you mind. Yeah, I'll just wait. Germ's cult. Germ's cult is not here. No, it's about Chulies in a pod. Share it. Yes, that's the one. You sure? Well, I'll share it for sure. Hey, hold on. I love the way he laughs. Wait, hold on. The scriptures say, wives, submit unto your husbands, not worship. To worship your husband would be a sin against the first commandment. Okay. Guys, I'm going to put a link to Ray's video from today. Guys, check it out. Inclusive interview, really. There you go. But we share the link and all can go watch. Yeah. I think Kathleen is behind in the video. I think so too. They only call us a cult because we called them a cult, but they're actually a cult. Yeah, there's no cult like anything going on over here. You know. Guys, if you could see my desk right now, oh my god. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff here. So who recalls them saying that they couldn't get pictures because pictures of the signs because it was dark? Does anybody recall that? Anybody? You didn't watch the video, but you reported it. He's gonna get shut down because he's getting a lot of reports on his channel about videos. Germ showing pics of John tonight, bragging about the new fence he's gonna own. Who's the stalker? Pushes whatnot. See his face in the beginning of his Sunday lives. He looks so miserable. Yeah, he was actually having a feud with George, it seemed. Dave taught on that last one. Are you talking about before his live on YouTube tonight or on Whatnot? Does he talk shit on Whatnot too? I don't even know. Don't care. What is DJ's YouTube channel? His name is Radis. Good night, White Endo. Why do I feel like I know what Tori's doing? I don't see Lisa asking us for $20 for ketchup. No. Sure, she has a coffee tip site, but she doesn't ask a specific amount, nor does she charge shipping. On crystals, I do charge shipping. I fell asleep and didn't watch tonight. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I don't even want to go watch this thing because I'll get really mad. Based on what I'm hearing, I don't want to. Shipping for money for coffee. I hope they charge shipping for their tips. Have you given Carol any bananas lately? How was he during the hurricane? He was good. He was good. He got a brass banana. Did you see it? He's all excited about it. I'm sure I did the same shit every different day. Yeah. It's so close to running out of his mouth. He thinks he will win her property. He will not win her property. I can promise you that. Promise. Promise. I'll get somebody to buy it before he ever touches that. I can promise you that. Okay, I drink Kool-Aid because I can control the sugar. In my defense, Jim Jones served Flavor Aid, the cheaper version of Kool-Aid. The reporters just call it Kool-Aid because it is more widely known. They mail a thank you card. That's how they get around the donation terms of service thing because you're actually receiving a product. Oh my God. They charge $25 for a picture of themselves. Well, people think they're celebrities, so that's why they do it. Like to see the video of him chasing someone in the Walmart parking lot. He's not getting anybody's property. He's not getting Robbie's property. He's not getting Michelle's property. He certainly ain't getting mine. The more you know. If I got charged shipping and handling for a thank you card, I would raise hell, right? I'd like to see the records of how many ketchup donations he has, and I want to see the receipts for all the $20 bottles of ketchup he bought, right? Hey, for $24, I will send you a keychain more useful than a picture. Lisa will send you a pretty rock. There you go. He's so crazy. I'm going to go through every one of his videos, and for everything he says that he's going to have people donate to, we're going to question it. We're going to ask where the money went. Yeah, it was going to be interesting. He could have mine, but he would have to fight my turtle army. I never wish any will for any lord. It'll handle it, but I only hope Michelle gets some of his money from 2-year harassment to finish her home. She will. It's all right, Peculiar. It's got to be done. I want to know where all those toys and donations are going. Yeah, and you have every right to. Every right to know. I don't know if you caught it or not, but a few videos back on Idiot Nation's channel, he said you weren't a felon, but you were on a deferred prosecution and you were basically on probation. What? And what was this for? Does anybody know what it was for? What was I arrested for? The 2 fleas that smell like cod is what his video says on DJ Rad's channel. That guy's like in hiding somewhere. Like, come on, man. 2 leaves in a pod on today's live. Germ did mention it was out of pocket for his root canal. 44.27. He can't go on with his own life, Christy, because in order for him to have content, he has to be in somebody else's life. See, he keeps saying that he is filming his life, but he's not. He's filming her. She's not doing anything to him. She's not calling him. She's not driving by his house. She's not doing anything. He's the one driving by her house, following her, and talking about her on a constant basis. He's the one doing it all. What are you not being prosecuted for? Jeff, I have no clue. He said people in the channel is going to get served. So you're all going to get served? You want to know how fast that'll be thrown out of a court? that said catch them 2 fleas and put them in a jar at the very end of the video. I didn't see the end. Did I? Wait, no. Was that wait? Which Butter, which one are you talking about? That way he gets to sit on his butt and make videos instead of working hard cleaning out storage units. Yeah, he's got employees for that. Oh, I'm sorry. Independent contractors. But the other day, my employees, I had to get rid of my employees. My employees. I'm like, okay. If you filmed his life, I think it would probably be a bunch of crap that we would not be able to watch on YouTube. Yeah. The ice crusher one? I don't know. His life is stalking and obsessing with Lynette and John, so he's showing his life. Okay, well, you're right about that. He is obsessed with them, so, but he's not legally, he cannot be doing what he's doing. There's a difference between freedom of speech and harassment. And he is so far beyond harassment. And he just, he doesn't think the Levy County Sheriff's going to do anything because they haven't done anything yet. Well, he doesn't have to worry about the Levy County Sheriff. Just saying. I would love have thought the manipulated John Treat on the fence and the tortoise early totally believes it were her. Yeah, he definitely made it look like that's what happened, and that is not at all what happened. He had plenty of Christmas gifts left over from last year to hold a giveaway, but he won't do one unless it's bigger than last year for publicity. That's all he cares about. He does nothing unless he gets something. There has to be a return. Yep, he called them employees, yep. He said he thought you were doing a YouTube live. He thought I was doing a YouTube live? I am. Agents. Yep. He didn't think anyone would stick up for it. No, that's why he keeps going. Yeah, well, now he's got to fight everybody else. And now he's throwing threats to everybody else. He's not going to do Christmas this year. I bet you $100. Well, here's the thing, guys. So be prepared. His content is going to be him trying to get Michelle and John to break orders. And the first way he's going to try and do it, because he's already thrown it out there, is through the flea market. So, no, he can't sue all of us. No. He sure as hell make you guys witnesses, that's for sure. All right, thank you, Flutter. I turned it off when he came on AA. I hate that Rob still has him on there. Too easy to pod hit him full whack left field. Oh, he has no idea what's coming. No clue. He's going to be in trouble if he keeps on, so let him do it. Yep. Yes, the flea market can stop it, and they are fully aware of what his plans are. Question: if they are private contractors, should they have a business number? Just asking. Private. Well, yes. They can have a business number. Do they call it a business number? The only thing he's gonna get from me is $700 camera interface. Cost me $100. My microphone cost me $60, and a computer for $1,000. There you go. I can't believe anybody would do anything bad about Ray like they did, man. Oh my god, I was crying my eyes out watching it. Holy, are you serious? Is it really that bad? Oh, didn't you hear? He called Jim and said that instead of the town doing an Xmas party for the town, that they should combine the faith in the town's party. That's so not right. Yeah, so it's less on him. What an idiot. And they'll fall for it too. Michelle has installed the flea market. She can have the office remove germ from the area of the stall. Yep. It's worse than bad. I need turns. I'm so sick. I'm sure Michelle has her faults, but I will not believe she's the one invading Jeremy's life and harassing. No! Tell me where she's profiting. How is she profiting? He has literally said he is going to destroy. Hold on, I have it. I'm going to put all of them together because there's it's over there. Check. I'm going to put all of them together so you guys can see exactly what he said. He's not in a lawsuit to win money. He is in a lawsuit to bankrupt people and destroy their lives. He said it. And the judges are going to get that too. Is the law enforcement in Levy County not interested in getting involved in any more those issues and people? Well, here's the thing. She has called them several times. He has called them several times, but he's not telling you that. He's shown some of it. And if one government agency knows all about him and his moves, I'm pretty sure it's the sheriff. So, yeah, he said it on multiple videos. Mr. Ray said in his video that he didn't know how long he would be on the earth, but if he went to heaven, he would watch over all. No, he didn't say that. When you'll be showing some gems. Thursday, Sue. Good night, hon. I did show some last night, Sue. I'm not sure if you're interested in any of them. But I'll have more on Thursday. I'm talking about the one that Ray did, not that AI. Yes, it was awful. Okay. No, everything went through the days right making these videos. I don't care what Lynette has done wrong. She doesn't deserve this. Exactly. You don't have to like her, but she nor anyone, no human being deserves this. And what's sad is he knows that she doesn't have a lot, you know what I mean? And he's still doing it anyway. And it's disgusting. Oh, it's okay, Rachel. We were up late last night. I didn't show them till late. Yes, it is completely malicious. Tori.
Yes.
You alright?
Yeah.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah. I'm taking care of some business.
I thought you were.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Because, you know.
That's your thing.
Got to do what you got to do.
Okay, Rachel. Thank you. Cool, cousin Sue. Wow. Just wow. That's why it's picking on her. If he served the one true God, he would know this. Yeah, I just, especially after hearing what Robbie's friend had to say, I'm just like, you're right. And Gabe did call him years ago, 2-3 years ago. He said something about the Bible, and Gabe was like, that's not true. And Gabe knows the Bible. He doesn't need to be a Bible college theologist or whatever the hell Jeremy thinks he is to know the Bible. And, Gabe, he called it a while ago. All right, so we discussed the DCF letter on Vague Nation, right? He didn't like the fact that that they didn't kiss his ass and give him what he wanted. That guy seems to argue with everybody, by the way. I actually do have a link that people should go see in regards to him. Oh, all right. This is what I have to create. All right. Sorry, I'm just going through the notes, guys. making sure we discuss. I think we discussed everything. I just thought it was funny. Slug was like trying to slam us. And Megan, I thought it was hilarious. She's questioning him as if he's like, do you know this? Do you have that? I'm like, oh my God, she thinks Slug has info. It's funny. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where all at. Jeremy thinks the Bible is about him. Okay. It's not truly valid in Florida. They do not have to follow the protection order. However, if Michelle doesn't follow or breaks it, he goes and files an injunction for contempt of court against her. So, but now, see, the thing is he did all this when she didn't have attorneys, good attorneys that are actually working with her, paying attention to what's going on. And now she does. So, that's why you don't see Michelle talking much or saying much of anything, but he's flapping his gums. Because she has people telling her, don't do that. Don't do that. And there's a reason why. So it's for her, in her best interest. And if there's something you want to know, we can ask her. If there's something she wants to say, we can possibly call her and do another phone call. I know there's a couple of things she wants to touch on because we haven't talked in a while, but that's going to be up to Bruce. So here we go. Here we go. Found it. So yeah. I was reading up on Florida bullying laws and cyberbullying. He's breaking many laws that carry serious yeah, you're absolutely right, Shout Lover. He is. And he's avoiding it, and he thinks, oh, it's either, freedom of speech. No, I'm sorry. And he's laughing and mocking, like, using the likeness in the thumbnails lawsuit. But that's what he's doing. It's illegal. They're claiming she's a public figure. They're claiming if she makes a post on Facebook, it makes her a public figure. No, it don't. Yeah. Trust me, Island Gal. It's hard because, like, she would love to be in the chat just talking and hanging out, and even with the crystals, watching the crystals. She would love to be here. She does watch. Her and John both watch. And I'm not sure if they watch every night, but they do watch. And, she doesn't think it's fair that, she can't say or answer people because she wants to. She's not hiding nothing. She wants people to know. She wants you guys to know what she thinks about some of the things being said. And but it is in her best interest to not say anything right now. So when there's like a big, let's just say a long conversation about a couple of things we can discuss, perhaps, we'll do another call with her and y'all can hear it. But right now, she just needs to, not say anything. I mean, think about it. She did a post letting people know, the friends that she does have, letting people know her and John and Harley, they're okay after the hurricane. And did you see that dude jump on that shit? I mean, he was on that post, hanging on to every little word she said. I'm like, wow. He must have been like, jumping up and down like he got a freaking box of ketchup or something when he saw that she made that post. Wow. Oh, how could she go and help people if she's disabled? Disability isn't always physical, and even if it's something mental, he would like to call it, it doesn't mean you're not any kind of normal either. Like, he's grasping at straws. He's making shit up as he goes. He's putting things in people's heads, in his own head. He does. He has an ugly spirit. Sorry, but that's my opinion. Lisa, she has a friend. Like, you know how to give her sound advice. I hope Lisa had her lives later because Tori usually has a live. They are considerate of each other. Yes, plus when Kendra's on here, Kendra's in California, so she's 3 hours earlier. So that's kind of why we go later. He's got to be Christy, because for him to say and do the things that he says, I mean, he's really, like, that's someone you watch out for. You know, like, I think he needs a mental eval. What about our military that are disabled from PTSD? Yeah. Yep. I don't even want to know what that comment said. It said they can't live freely without being watched or video. It is. It really is. I went on quick trenches to see what kind of garbage he was spewing. All he could say was that it was Dave's fault that he got involved in the Germ saga. No, it's not. It's his own fault he got involved in it. Dave didn't make him do anything. It's his own fault. And Dave sure as hell didn't make him call him a PDF file or say that he exploits 4-year-old children. That was all on him. And you know what? If he knew better and he was any kind of journalist, like he says, or he's going to school for or whatever, he would have known to vet the whole story and not just, somebody who jumped on your live one night. He didn't. He literally had no pieces to a puzzle, but maybe one, and literally went off on it. He didn't vet anything. That's what he did on his own. I was there. I watched it. So, disabilities are not always seen. Exactly. And he was hanging out in Guapo's chat before the Jason interview. He was hanging out here. So Dave chose your content for you. Are you so lazy that you don't choose your own content? Pretty much. Jumps on bandwagon. He was attacking this one girl who actually sued Lou Taylor and won. And he's sitting there going off on her. I'm like, dude, do you have any idea what you're doing? Like, you really need to think about the people you're attacking right now. You're worried about Jeremy suing you? She just sued Lou Taylor and won. Lou Taylor is the one who's behind the P. Diddy payoffs and stole money from the Kardashians and Britney Spears and behind the whole big, not little, big thing about the conservatorship. That she's behind it all. And this girl that you're now attacking sued her and won. And she is a lawyer. And I think she's called that private witness or that something witness. And she wears a little like head thing with ears on her head. What's that name? The secret witness, something like that. I have to look it up. But anyway, and he went after her, trying to attack her one night. I'm like, you are an idiot, dude. You're an idiot. You want to go on the bashing thing like that about the other side? So to me, that means you're going to go stick up for Diddy now? Okay. Because that's the type of sides that he's taking in all the investigating he's doing. Like the sides of Diddy, the sides of Lou Taylor. Oh, God. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. And that's surprise witness. Thank you, John James. Yeah, and I'm just like, wow. And I told him, like, didn't this girl win a lawsuit with Lou Taylor? I'm like, what are you doing? And I literally like got out of there. I'm like, I don't even want to deal with him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. This isn't the only community he got a cease and desist from. Really? Well, he didn't get one from me. I don't send out cease and desist. because they're useless. He's not going to win serving us or going after one. Nope. I don't bother with cease and desist. I don't know. He has a blood clot in his head back. What? It wasn't? Oh. Tori, you were right over there? Gotta check on you. Yeah, I see that, Shanna. Said he has more power than you. Who does? It's not about power.
My husband came down to talk to me too.
Oh, who has more power than me? Nah, she was taking care of something. Chris Hansen. Jeremy has more power than me? Okay. In what areas does Jeremy have more power than me? YouTube? Okay. I think he had meetings with the higher ups from YouTube. Didn't he say that? Oh, like a whole week long of meetings with the higher ups from YouTube? What kind of power are we talking about? Entertainment industry? Not. Well, what kind of power? Legal? Not. What kind of power? Good night, Tim. He has people. Yeah, I see what kind of people he's got. Lots of people have people. Some people have people that they don't brag about shit. You know what I mean? Krill has more power than you, Lisa. Lies, YouTube meetings, unless he signed the club contract. There's some serious mental issues going on. What grown man does this crap everywhere he goes? Exactly. Exactly. He has a 2-inch pipe and you don't. Yeah, yes, I do. I got a bigger than it's. Never mind. Never mind. I was not going there. All I can tell you is I'm blessed. George is not. I am. He had YouTube working for him. Okay. Well, obviously they weren't doing their job, I guess. No YouTuber is going to do what he wants them to do because they're not going to lose their job for him. The higher ups get paid decent money, and they're not going to lose that kind of money for themselves to do what he wants them to do. No. You had to bring up the blessed thing. I have a nub in my cabinet. Oh my God, stop it. He said he has a contract with Warnock. With Warnock. You talking about whatnot? Does he think he's the only one that gets offered contracts from whatnot? No. No, he meant whatnot. He is not the only one who gets offered contracts from whatnot. I can tell you that right now. Because I was told to hold off on getting my seller application done because of a whatnot contract. So he isn't as smart as he thinks he is. Just saying. I have contract with whatnot. Yeah. What surprises me is it took them this long to get a contract with whatnot. He said he has a contract with eBay. He's actually not even that big on whatnot. No, he's not. Well, he's been on eBay a while. I don't think he has a contract with them. Well, yeah, that is true. Everybody on whatnot has a contract with whatnot. But no, they do. There is specific contracts with whatnot that whatnot offers. There is. I was thinking, how do they know my high school detention card? Interesting. He does sell a lot of junk. It is junk, that's for sure. Alrighty, Mo, thank you. Jeremy's about as smart as a stable genius. I won't mention. His very first item he sold was an alarm clock that was broke at the back and sold as seen, and he got $15. Well, you know, it's hey, somebody else's what do they say? Somebody else's junk or garbage can be another person's treasure, and he knows that. So some people collect certain things, you know. So hey, I would never really buy anything from him, but that's just me, and it's because I like more newer, modern things, you know. So that's just me. I'd buy from Jeebus. That's true. I had a contract with eBay. It's not some big deal. There's terms of service, blah blah blah. Millions of people do it. It's not that special. Yeah, like it's not like a big deal. Said he was told to get all the food, drinks, and all that crap, and that was fine with whatnot. One person's trash is another person's trash. And man, he's really ripping people off or just buying shit for crazy prices, like $15 items for $100. No way. He copied Jesus by giving $100 away tonight, but he had a catch by saying they had to be in the drawing for it. Contract and whatnot, so it's just a fancy way of saying they are sponsored. Oh, like they were sponsored by Olight? I did contact some anti-bullying agents in Florida to try to stop this sort of thing happening. Not sure of the outcome, but just trying to do my bit to stop this sort of thing happening. Thank you, Strat Lover. Thank you. You guys too much about on this video about you and your minions. My minions? I don't have minions. Yeah, he was selling reproduction metals that aren't worth shit for a ton. It's not else I sold a brand new, still in the box, electric fireplace TV stand for $100. You bought it? Or remember when George and they got all those TVs, those big screen TVs? I got kicked out of his whatnot for saying his mods were the crew of Karens. Those are stolen TVs, by the way. Just saying. Whoever noticed that his storage lockers never have furniture in them? Who gets a storage locker that doesn't put furniture in it? That's interesting. Well, I know he doesn't like furniture, so maybe he just doesn't buy the ones that have it. I mean, there could be a reason for that. Who is dumb enough to spend $90 on an item they can buy for $15? True. His minions. I actually have to change the minion. I like the minion, so we have to change that to the germ pool, the germ something. You got Germ and Ginky and just the storage unit set up. I put anything on it. Oh, yeah. There's no doubt. I mean, when I see all the stuff that he's done, just the made up stuff he's done against John and Michelle, I wouldn't trust him. I mean, the Guapo text, I wouldn't trust him on anything. Nothing. He creates his own content. He creates it. And yeah, so I don't believe that he has on the stage. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Allowed to have it. Been doing storage for 40 years. Almost all actors have furniture on them. He stages the storage video so he can look like he's a smart buyer. Still in his crew. The germ pool is way better, I think. Yeah. You know what? I don't want to say anything bad about Otter Creek because we know some good people in Otter Creek, and he's the one that when he first got them, he was calling Mott not or not Mott or whatever. He started trashing him. He's the one that said that everybody in Otter Creek is rug addicts and rug dealers and trashy people. He's the one that said that. And then all of a sudden, what did he say tonight? He said something about the beautiful, precious people of Otter Creek. I'm like, no, these are the people that you're talking about to keep on your side to get the votes that you needed to get for Therese to get in. And now that you got your Zim dude in there, who you're not going to fight with because he's got money, now all of a sudden the peeps of Otter Creek are great people. And I'm sorry. I think he's superior to all the Otter Creek people because he looks down at them. He does. Rest of us down the con, not from Mary. Mass is scary. Yeah. Here's the funny thing. I was watching these videos from back then, right? And he's complaining that Russ canceled the meeting and they're saying they don't have a town clerk. And he's complaining about it. He's going on and on about it. It's illegal. It's against sunshine law. All this stuff. I think it was 2 or 3 videos. He made such a big deal out of it. And I'm saying to myself, does this guy not realize that he's the reason that the town hall meeting is canceled? He's the reason they don't have a town clerk? He freaking kidnapped her practically in her office, tried to have her arrested for just touching him. And then had her charged at least. I don't even know if she went to jail because I don't even know what they said that she did. He eventually dropped the charges, but she had a stroke because of all the stress that he caused. He's the reason all that stuff happened and why the meetings were canceled. Why his friend, the mayor, wasn't sworn in on time. He's the reason. I'm like, wow. I'm like, and nobody seems to point this out. You're the one that caused her to not be there. Yeah, she resigned. But you're the one that caused her to not be there. You, dude, you. I was like, wow. Wow. I'm like, nobody pointed it out. Unbelievable. Or if they did, I didn't say it. And not that I'm special or anything. It's just to go back and watch.
You are special.
Huh?
You are special.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, because I know that there are groups of people that didn't like him or haven't, so they probably pointed out. So I shouldn't say nobody did. But to me, it's like I'm watching this as it's still there, and I see nobody complaining, and it's because he blocks any bad comments and stuff. So, but I mean, I hope people recognize. Maybe that's why some of y'all are here because you did. But yeah, he's the reason why that meeting didn't happen when it was supposed to. He doesn't have to live there. He wasn't invited. You're right. He doesn't. And supposedly George hated it, but where is she at? He said the stroke wasn't wrong. No. No, I'm sorry. Then why is he on blood pressure medicine? Why is he on BP meds himself? Is he afraid of stroking out? No, I'm sorry. Oh,
Holy cow, I just looked at my channel.
what?
526.
Nice.
It's up from earlier today.
Nice. I can't see that.
You can't see what?
The email I just got.
Oh.
Let me download it. It said it couldn't be opened because of viruses.
There might be a virus attached to it. I told you to watch opening that stuff.
No. I know who it's from.
Okay.
You guys are awesome. I have so many emails in right now. Wow. You guys are awesome.
Get some amazing stuff in the email.
Whoops. Oh, I have to watch the rest of that. That's why that's up. Okay. Found you. Germ and the Grubettes. Yeah, I downloaded it. Don't call his mods Karens. They lose their shit.
Wah.
Alrighty, Christine. Thank you. I downloaded it. I should be able to open it now that I downloaded it, but it wouldn't let me open it directly from the email. He wants to create his own little kingdom where no one disagrees with him. Big Joe. Oh my God, who does that sound like? Boo. Tell him to build a castle. At least he can do something about it. Yeah, that's funny. He's no longer going to bid any town hall meetings. Does that mean that Michelle and John can come back to the meetings, or is it a plan? Well, here's the funny thing. He has all his people in his pocket in place at the town hall, so he doesn't need to. But what I'm going to look for is which one of them are feeding back to him. Because there are people in a group that talk to him and go over things with him about town hall. And it's a lot of people that are involved or were involved with town hall. So he's definitely behind the scenes of what goes on at town hall. As a matter of fact, I believe when we talked about this fence thing, he was talking about putting some new, getting some approvals for building permits and things like that. Yeah. There's supposed to be a meeting this Tuesday night. I'm sure. I'm sure. So he's going to try and do something. How much you want to bet? It's going to have something to do with a fence. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? And it doesn't matter what he does because there's ways of putting that fence up even if they changed it. So let's see what he does. And if he does do anything in regards to a fence, y'all know why. And that is sick. That someone would do that. And he thinks he's going to get that property. There's nobody there that does permits. So, but he did say something about it. And do so. He said something along the lines of building stuff. So, we'll see if he does anything. He's not there now, but who knows? He's claiming to be there shortly. And he doesn't have to be there. It could be George that goes and mentions something or whatever. This whole thing he's doing is sick, disgusting, and abominable. Yeah, it really is. Don't forget he wants to reopen Tube Town to make that bed and breakfast deal. You know what's funny was listening to Megan say on a different, this is not her channel, it was somebody else's. She was sitting there saying that he had plans. He was coming here to bring tourism to Otter Creek. And he was going to open up a bed and breakfast. And I'm like, no, he did not. He did not have those plans when he first moved to Otter Creek. He had no plans whatsoever to buy that schoolhouse. None. Zero zip zilch. Lies. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. Everybody in here knows that that's a lie.
He said he bought the land because of the roadway going through, and he could make a lot of money off of it.
Yep. That was their best investment ever. They were going to build a house.
That's what I heard him say.
They were going to build a house on the property and blah, blah, blah. And then there's another video completely saying how they never planned on buying the schoolhouse.
You know, he said he said something about building a house on the property, and when they put that roadway through, they would have to pay him a lot of money to get his property.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is you have Megan on another person's channel, not Tugs, somebody else's, sitting there saying this poor guy, he had all these kinds of plans to help the town of Otter Creek and bring tourism there and whatever. I'm like, oh my God, she's so full of shit. That is so not true. That is so not true. But and this is his little minion out there spreading lies. Not true. Yeah, I was like, wow. I'm like, this bitch is sold on him. Megan is just looking for a new rich husband. Well, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if she's married. I don't know if she's single. I don't really care. Those two deserve each other. They should be together. And let George go back to being normal again and learn how to be a good human being again, because she's not. No, it wasn't Dave. Yeah, I don't know if she is or isn't, but it's getting late. Damn. You would think it would get a little cooler out, that I wouldn't have such dry area right here, and it's just bad. Megan is mad. I'm sure it's more for content and money. Probably. But I mean, it wasn't on her channel, but, you know, I don't know. Well, no, I do know. She's doing it for views. Here. It's what? What'd you say?
66.
Is it? It is 64 outside here.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when the hurricane left, it's been cooler.
Considerably.
I was wearing a sweatshirt the other night. I said, oh no. It's too soon for this. That's what bothers me about. Yeah, that's what bothers me about going from summer to winter, or summer to fall here. I should say.
My jackets if I'm gonna be coming down there.
It gets cold super fast. Like there's no like, you know, all right, it's getting a little cooler till it gets 46 or whatever. It just goes right there. Like we were having 87-degree nights here, and now it's 64 after the hurricane. There's no like slow, you know, it just goes right down. Which I don't mind. I like when it's like this. I like being able to go out on the patio and breathe during the day because it's nice and warm. It's beautiful out now. Now you just get different allergies. They affect me the same. I get inflammation in my throat, my eyes. Or her husband is happy she's yapping at someone other than her. I don't know. That's, you know, that's her thing. But the thing is, like, so she's praising Jeremy because he's bringing her views and he's bringing her subscribers. That's why she's doing it. But for her to go on to another channel and just talk like that, it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. What you're saying is 100% false. Honey, go back and watch his videos. I bet you she hasn't watched shit. But she's pushing a narrative that is absolutely 100% not true. And this is why I say she doesn't vet anything. She just foams at the mouth and throws lies out there and gives false imagery. She's another magician. And it's sickening. So I wouldn't believe anything she says. Nothing. Doesn't matter what it is. I would believe nothing because that's how she does. She jumps on the drama end of it and she sells the drama. You know, I think Tug has better odds than Germ if Megan's looking for a man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, I did, Terry. Thank you. Yeah, he's not no. I mean, Jeremy is literally live saying, you know, I'm not a 10, but I'm funny. No, you're not even halfway to a 10, dude. And you're funny makes you less attractive because I'm sorry, but you are a 47-year-old immature child. It'd be different if you were a 47-year-old funny guy. You're not a 40. You act like a child. When you're reading and trying to be dramatic about a lawsuit, you are literally acting like you're reading some kind of you're telling like a bedtime story and acting it out. It's really, really childish. So no, I mean, but Tug, he's less than that. You know, and his voice is like it's so weird, but you know, and he doesn't vet anything either. He goes through things and just like you can't even get through a sentence without him laughing. You know, so it's like it's hard to follow him. But as far as yeah, he's not a very attractive man. I'm sorry at all. So, and the type of person, the personality she seems to have, Tug is not for her. Tug is going through a horrible divorce. He's using Megan for content. He lets her slander away. Well, you know, Tug, there's a lot of stuff out there on Tug. You just gotta look. I'm sorry, I just had to go vomit. Yeah. Been Ed. Well, I can see certain people thinking Jeremy he's just definitely not my type at all. The DUI guy has gone quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know him before. To me, you know, he's a lawyer. He really shouldn't have gotten involved with this whole likeness bullshit. And he should have just taken her stuff down. And he just felt like he was, you know, okay with that. And, you know, look, he's a DUI guy. What did that tell you? What did that tell you? You know, yeah, he acts like he knows all kinds of law. Like, there's certain types of law that lawyers aren't involved in and aren't going to sit there and speak like they have experience in it. That guy's acting like he has experience in all this other stuff. And that's the only thing I see with him. But I don't see or hear enough of him anyway. So honestly, to me, it's like, is it worth it for you to keep her face on a thumbnail? Because here's the deal, guys. When someone watches your videos, when your thumbnail is out there for it, you know, the majority of the people are going to watch that video within the first couple of days, right? So Vague tried to copyright strike me on a video that was transformed, was fair use, and not even on YouTube, but it included, you know, a lot of his video, right? So he tried to copyright strike me, and I appealed it, and I won. And so that video's back, but I didn't even care about the video. It didn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. So it's kind of like, you know, if it's so many days out, why is this guy needing to keep that video up? Just take it off. You know, I like the DUI guy. His cases were okay, but Germ nearly ruined him. Well, that's what Germ does, guys. And I just think the DUI guy had an opportunity to remove it. probably still could. He should remove it and just get himself out of that crap and not be a part of it, you know? Because, put it this way, there's a reason why everybody's involved in the case, in the lawsuits that they are. Okay? They were told, if you don't remove it, we're going to include you in this. And they didn't care. But if that guy, DUI guy, isn't even like playing the game that Megan Tugger playing, or, you know, why is he even bothering? Just take the freaking, what is it? How many videos is it? Just take them down. Change the don't even have to take them down. Change the thumbnail. You know what I mean? Change it. What is the big deal? It's not that big of a deal. It is to Michelle, but to him, it's not. So why not just do that? You know, I think he's smart enough to, sure, on the journey. Well, then that's what he needs to do. He needs to take the thumbnail down. Bruce doesn't posture or pretend he knows something like Jeremy does. No, he doesn't. But I really think it's in DUI guy's best interest to take it down. He wants to fight a losing battle, go right ahead. In the larger sense of it all, it's not going to matter about him, honestly. But he'll take a fall if they all do. So he should just get the hell out of it. He's a freaking lawyer. Why do you want that on your? Get out of it. Do you guys do mostly shorts now, more views? Yeah, I know that. There's different ways of doing that. I don't do that. I don't know if we're gonna change things around here or there, but I don't do it now. Now the number are getting lower. Can you take the slow mode off, please? Oh, yeah. Terry, you're a pain in the butt.
He is.
He is. Like, take the picture down. Take this. Can you remove that? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, hello? All right.
Wait.
I'm not sure we're going to be on much longer, though, guys, because it is getting late.
It's already 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 3.
Yeah. So I will turn it off, but I'm not sure how long we'll be on.
Some of us have
morning. Yeah. Tori's got to work. So, anywho. It's off, right? He is. He's so bossy. I don't like people being bossy like that. Christine, I think after he went to Otter Creek when he met Germ in person and his fiance, I think Sean, I'm sorry, and they don't like Germ after that and his back off. Well, he did come back, like, and say something, like he had this whole thing about, like, mentioning Bruce and stuff. But if you notice, he didn't say much in that panel that he was on. He really didn't. So, oh, a Thanksgiving brunch. That's cool. Who's dinging me?
Well, that sounds like fun.
Oh boy. I have no idea who these people are. Hold on. He's a hypocrite. Sorry, you want to act like fun? You're going to be seen like fun.
Oh, my legs.
Yeah, I can't click on that, so it's hard for me to. Oh, I'm just. Oh, I don't want to look at that video either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's doing some. I'm know what? Sorry, guys. I'm just reading some. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Disconnect my bell on Halloween. It's under. Lisa, did you see my comment that I gave earlier? No, I didn't think I did. Christine, I'm sorry.
Say it again. Say it again.
Say it again. Yeah, it's supposed to have worth $75 worth of candy. Oh my gosh. It's just so weird just here. I don't like dead air, and I don't like feeling like I'm keeping people hanging, you know. Demon cat.
Chris said to just bring this down here. I don't know.
Hello. Every time I hear her voice, that's what I think. I said on a line up, maybe you can get video Gabe dancing with the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. I will not be able to get Gabe dancing. He will not do it. There's no way. Mm-mm.
Thank you.
It would be funny if Robbie, Z, and Gabe did the Deadpool dance. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, I think that would be funny. That might be the only way to get Gabe to do it, but I still don't think he'll do it. But yeah, he's been told he looked like Shawn Michaels before. I don't see
really
it.
Funny?
What?
Them working at the farm, like cutting down a tree and stuff.
And then they all stop and do it?
Okay, and Robbie yelled, Gabe, get down here. And Gabe climbs down, and then they break out and dance.
That would be funny.
That would be hilarious. You know, working hard on the farm, and you never know when it's happening, and it'll just happen in one of the videos.
Robbie, Z, Gabe, Jeff, Chris, and Mimi. I had over 500 trick-or-treaters. Like, wow, I love trick-or-treaters. I can't wait to decorate. I should be doing it now, but they're saying another storm's brewing. But by the time it comes, like Halloween's almost over. I'm not gonna just put my Halloween stuff up for like, a week.
Then just put it up.
Yeah, but if I have to take it down, I'm gonna get really upset. It's a lot of stuff. I got a lot. I think I have more Halloween stuff than Christmas stuff. I love Halloween. Bye, bye, bye. Now you gotta have that in my head. I buy candy every year, the good stuff, and never get any kids, so we make sure we get stuff we like.
I know. One year I bought a bunch of candy.
What kind of research do you want? Maybe.
1 or 2 kids show up. So the next year, we don't buy candy. And people are driving in our neighborhood, coming to trick or treat.
Most Americans don't know Thanksgiving was moved to November. Thanksgiving has always been in November. What are you talking about? We were given king-size candy bars. Oh my goodness. Man, I remember when we went out with pillowcases. Did you do that? We used pillowcases as our candy bags. Did you do like the shaving cream and eggs and all that for Halloween? Sorry.
No.
No.
We were good kids. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my goodness. Oh my goodness. We didn't do the egg. I didn't do the eggs. I did the shaving cream though.
We were good kids. We didn't like egg people's houses and stuff like that.
Oh no, we didn't egg people's houses. They egged people.
No, we never egged people either. No.
There used to be a van that drove around with fire extinguishers, but it was filled with Nair. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you had to watch out for that van. Yeah. They could never catch that dang thing. But if you saw a van and the side door opened up while it was still moving, you ran. Yeah. It was funny. It used to be a thing back in the day. Yeah, it is horrible. But yeah, no, they used to have shaving cream. It's like as soon as it got dark, the teenagers would start going out. You get kids knocking on doors till about 8, but between 8 and 10, you get older kids that show up. And then they're all out, hanging out. And we used to have shaving cream, and some people had eggs. And we had pillowcases that we went out collecting candy in. And didn't get a single trick-or-treater. We don't get them here. But Gabe loves candy. He's a candy junkie, so I always get the Halloween candy for him. We put it in a jar on the counter. Right now, it has Oreos in it. Our cops drive around and give out candy on Halloween. Well, that's cool.
I'll debate whether or not I'll buy any this year. I don't know.
We get Snickers and Reese's Pieces and not Pieces, but Pieces, the small buttercup. Do you remember when people used to give like pennies and quarters and stuff?
Yep.
And some people gave apples.
Actually, one of the places I used to live, I took the kids trick-or-treating. And we went to this one house, and the guy didn't have candy. He didn't think he was going to have any trick-or-treaters, forgot to turn his light off. We show up at the house. He looks at us like shock-looked. Said, just a minute, and came back and gave the kids both a handful of quarters.
That's cool.
And they went with that street. The kids racked up. They were little, and they still walked away with like $10 worth of coins each.
Popcorn balls.
Yeah, that's back in the day when you can actually make your own stuff to give out.
Yeah. Oh, like the bigger one. Like I know what you mean. Yeah.
They would make the sugary liquid stuff, and then you pour and
candy apples,
balls, candied apples, caramel apples.
I don't remember candy apples for Halloween. Halloween parties, they used to dunk for apples.
Yep.
But I don't remember them giving away candy apples on Halloween.
Yep, we had
wow, a snowstorm during Halloween. To me, that's early.
But we would absolutely give out get candied apples, caramel apples.
Yeah, caramel apples are good. Oh my god, for Christmas, my aunt, Kendra's mom sent me a box of these like really fancy caramel apples. I'm like, oh my god, Gabe was gonna freak out.
We had people that would make like brownies. There people making special brownies.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with those.
Kids in the neighborhood. Women in the neighborhood, like in our neighborhood, they would make baked goods
candy corn
or special. They would make homemade candy for us, and we'd get a little Ziploc bag.
Yeah, you couldn't do that now.
No.
Says, remember when they handed out toothbrushes?
No, I never got a toothbrush.
There's always that asshole that gives out toothbrushes. If I lived in town, I'd be that asshole.
Never got a toothbrush.
Hey, with all that candy, these kids are gonna need toothbrushes.
Now, when it started, where you could go to different businesses and trick or treat, we lived in one area, and that's it. All the businesses it was voluntary for their employees to show up in costume. And if it was a store that was open at night, they would have their employees that volunteered to do it stationed throughout the entire store with a table. They were dressed up for Halloween, and you'd come and trick or treat the tables. Or other businesses would have someone there, like the dental office.
Right.
They would give out, they would actually order special toothbrushes and toothpaste sets for Halloween. And they would sit up there and give those out if you went trick-or-treating. If you trick-or-treated for them. And we always took the kids places like that. Stuff that, I mean, we went to one place and they were giving out like sample size soaps and lotions.
Right.
It was
in New York.
Business.
In New York, it wasn't that cold yet. You know, like there may have been a day you might see a couple flurries or whatever for a little bit. But like you were in Halloween, you were still wearing like a light jacket, you know, or maybe a sweater. And at night, of course, as a kid, it would be colder, but, you know, a sweatshirt or something like that. But it wasn't that cold where you'd see a lot of snow on the ground yet. Not yet. Not during Halloween. Lisa, some people give out Jello shots to parents on Halloween. Thought that was funny. Lisa and Tori, you getting dressed up for Halloween? I will.
No.
I will.
I'm gonna wear clothes.
I always do my face.
I'm gonna wear clothes.
I had a
That's my
masquerade.
dress up. I'll put on a t-shirt and a pair of pants. Yep. Absolutely, I'm dressing.
Yeah, I had gotten a toothbrush or two. I used to put toothbrushes in my kids' Easter basket. Yeah, Easter's different. Easter's different. No kid wants a toothbrush and toothpaste in their, you know, their bag, their candy bag. Let's put out their business cards with the candy. Oh, really? Halloween pencils with big erasers. Yeah, like there's different things now you can put in the bags.
Yeah, we had a lot of them that would do, especially when they're drugging the Halloween candy.
Yeah, or the needles. When I was young, the needles were a big deal.
Yeah, so a lot of the houses started going to things that were not edible. So pencils, pens, erasers, small packs of crayons.
You gotta wonder though, who the hell is doing that?
Actually, I know one of them with the whole razor blades and the apple thing was actually the father did it.
Oh, somebody got caught?
It came out because it was the whole. We went, you know, the next year they were like, oh, you can't take apples from people, bring them to the hospital, get all your stuff x-rayed. And then it came out that a father did it I don't know what his intentions were, but he did it to his own children.
Jesus.
And we don't know if it was to draw attention, like a Munchausen type situation or what.
Wow.
It was really weird. But yeah,
I remember we used to always have to check the candy bars, like the Three Musketeers or the Milky Ways, for needles.
Yep.
Can you imagine? I can't imagine why people would stick needles in candy like that.
No.
That's just like, what sick individual does that?
We would get coloring books, crayons, markers, just all kinds of stuff like that, and loved it.
Yeah, we got candy and we got money, and
we got that stuff too. But we even like the other stuff, little toys, you know, the inexpensive toys and stuff like that. When they were doing the whole craze of the drugging of the kids, and oh my gosh, they're going to drug your kids, blah blah blah. And then so a lot of houses just went to not giving out any kind of candy, and we went through one period of time where we carried 2 bags when we trick-or-treated. One was for people that we knew. If we trick-or-treated a house where we would go down a neighborhood, we knew everybody in the neighborhood.
Right.
That went in one bag. And if we trick-or-treated a neighborhood where we didn't really know the people that well, those went in the other bag.
Right.
And that was the bag that had to be checked.
Crazy. Right, Connie? Yeah. He sounds like one of those kind of people. That's what I'm saying. Like, he just sounds like there's something really wrong with him.
And they actually had neighborhoods. There was one, it was a subdivision, you know, one road in, the same road out. There was one way in and out. And they would basically shut off the whole neighborhood.
Spider rings and vampire teeth. Oh my God, I actually think I have spider rings.
But they would shut off the whole road so you couldn't drive in to the neighborhood. You had to walk into the neighborhood. And every house was decorated, and every house had massive quantities of something. And some of them did have stuff for the adults as well.
Do you remember doodads? It was like Chex Mix? No. Doodads? Did you guys get UNICEF boxes to carry around, Lisa Tori? No.
No, we didn't do UNICEF. UNICEF, you'd collect money for the children in other areas.
Yeah, I have spider rings. I know I do.
Yep.
They're in my Halloween stuff.
Maybe I'll go and look and see if the stores have some of that non-candy stuff so that I can have some of that.
Just remember when we picked out our costumes, you picked out which one from the box that included a plastic mask and a cloth type outfit, like which monster, fairy, or princess.
Yeah.
There's a picture of me with my sisters and a bunch of other people. I forget what I was, but there was a mask on the top of my head. I had it like the mask off.
Yep. I dressed like Casper one year.
I always like ended up doing my face with all kinds of makeup and stuff.
But then it got where my mom was like, this is a waste of money to buy the costumes. So we started we would get creative and make our own costumes, do our own costumes.
I did this.
When you have a mom that sews and she's teaching you and she's taught you how to sew.
Me too. I love Halloween.
And you could go down to the local TG&Y. That was a store we had. And you could buy fabric for 50 cents a yard. 25, 50 cents a yard for the cheap stuff. And so mom would go buy some of that and we would make our own costumes.
That's cool. I just reminded of the spider rings. I actually took some of the spider rings and sent them in a package to Kendra. Thinking she's gonna open this up and freak out. Actually, a rubber snake.
They don't do trick or treating in the villages, do they? Do you know?
I don't know.
I didn't know if they had it where they would let the children from the surrounding area in.
Yeah.
But you don't have children in your house, so you wouldn't be going in there to find out.
Yeah, no. I would be getting in the Loofamobile and I would drive down to one of the
you'd go over there. Since you're close enough, you would, you could go over there.
Yeah, I'd go to one of the squares. And that's probably the only time I could get Gabe in that Loofamobile. Is on Halloween.
You gotta dress him up like Pimp Daddy.
Yeah. That's so mean. Like oh my God, I used to do it to Kendra all the time when we were little. I would take rubber snakes and just throw it all. I'm telling you, there's a very good chance she's afraid of snakes because of me.
Yeah, my mom was afraid of snakes and spiders and frogs and lizards, and we would get the rubber ones at Halloween, and we might put them in her bed. So when she pulled back her covers, they would be there.
Right.
And she might scream, holler, and threaten to beat us with her belt.
Yeah, Kendra really doesn't like snakes, though. It's not even like something you can joke with her about it anymore. It would give her
I still respect them.
Yeah, it would give her a scare that would throw her blood pressure through the roof. You know what I mean? It's that kind of a scare that, like, no, you can't even do that to her anymore. But, I used to do that to them all the time. I used to mess with them so bad. I remember we went to the movie theater, and I think it was one of the Friday the 13th. Or it could have been Nightmare on Elm Street. Whatever it was, I knew what was going to happen. And I sat behind all of them. All three of them. And when they jumped in scary parts, they really jumped because somebody grabbed them from behind. I was bad. I loved scaring them.
We went and saw something, and Lily was little. And she was like, I'm big now. Can I sit in a row in front of you?
Right.
We're like, sure, baby. You're a big girl now.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't even a quarter ways into the movie, and that child done climbed over the seat and into my lap. Because
Bye, Wendy.
It was scary.
We are blocking you. Bye, Wendy.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Would she say we what? We block comments.
Yeah, we block comments and stuff.
No. We
No.
don't. Only people who are twatopotamuses.
No, we don't. But if you're gonna come in here and you're gonna just start like that out of nowhere, then bye, because there's no point. Oh, maybe she's pissed because she put a comment. I don't think she could put a comment yet because we're still live. But she could have put a comment on another thing, and all the comments need to be approved because of people like her. And I don't block anything. I let things go unless you're really rude. I won't approve it. But other than that, I let them go. Sorry, we don't get that many rude ones. There are a few, but come along with those. Yeah, I don't really spiders. I don't like only because of the brown recluse thing. Before knowing what a brown recluse was, I didn't care about spiders. I really didn't. Did you guys have a Woolworth or Zodi's? We had Woolworth. Zodi's, they were like Kmart. Or were those old stores just no, we had Woolworth.
We had Woolworth.
Corvettes. Did anybody remember Corvettes? With a K? It was a store. It was kind of like a Caldor or a Kohl's.
No.
Oh my god, candy cigarettes. The ones where you have to suck and puff them and smoke will come out. Or they had those thin ones. The super thin ones, the candy one.
I guess Wendy totally missed where we've asked people to send us actual documented proof that did not come from someone's YouTube channel of any wrongdoing that Michelle and John may have done.
Yeah, well,
so we don't
sorry
show
for
all
Wendy.
So I guess she missed that.
Cracker Barrel, we prefer Caucasian now. What?
Cracker Barrel. I don't know if they did everywhere, but in the South, they'd call white people crackers.
Right.
Cracker Barrel. We
like
prefer
Gabe's a Florida cracker.
Yeah, and so that was a haha. No, he's a
Did you just hear my New York? I heard it. Cracker.
I heard you.
Yeah, big old wolf spiders. They keep the flies down. I went after a spider in here one night. Yeah, I wasn't happy. Damn thing would not come down. I chased it.
Cigarettes.
There was huge family, many traditions, large all year Halloween, customs, 5 and 9 stores. I love these new stores now. Halloween stores. They pop up like once, like a month or so before
They rent
Halloween.
they rent a building that's not being used and turn it into a spirit Halloween or something like that.
Yes. I love those stores.
I remember the old cigarette. We used to get the old white cigarette, the white cigarettes, and you could blow on them, and they'd blow a puff of powder out and make it look like it smoked.
Yeah, and it was gum.
It was red. No, there was the
gum.
The
tip of it. The tip of it was red. Wax lips. Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, and the little bottles. They look like soda bottles, and you'd bite the tip off of them and drink the juice out of them.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Wax sleeve. The fake teeth. The vampire teeth.
There's a store in North Carolina. It's in Western North Carolina, or there used to be. It's set up like an old style store, and you could buy all this nostalgia candy in it. I looked forever to find it, and drove the time to get there, and went and got some, and it was
chalk cigarette. Cool.
Yeah, they're a chalky type texture. The candy is
old gum chocolate.
Or are you talking about actual chalk that looks like cigarettes?
No, these are white. They were almost like
they were
the size of a cigarette, but they were gum, and they was like pink and green, and
they had the cigars too.
And yes, they had the gum. Yeah,
the gum cigars.
Fat cigars. Yeah, and you like blow a pop and like a little powder would pop out like smoke.
I remember when you could buy like Hershey Kisses, 2 for a penny.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah, like when you walk into the 7-Eleven, you're at the counter and there's like a little box or something.
They had, well, the corner store we had, they had
mazes.
a whole shelf of what they called the penny candy, and it was like either 1 penny a piece or two for a penny.
Right.
And so us kids could go in there. There'd be like 5 of us. We'd go in there with $1 and we'd walk out with a nice take of candy.
Right.
And we would take it back to the house and split it up.
Good night, Sylvie.
Good night, Sylvie. And we would go hang out. Oh, wait, Sylvie's showing up in the channel now.
Yeah. I know what happened.
Don't know what happened. She's showing up now. Weird.
White chocolate cake. Flick saltwater taffy. Oh my god, what was that taffy called?
I think it was saltwater taffy.
There was a taffy. I forget what it was called.
Today
for a Reese pumpkin I bought fell over, came out. Used to get regular size candy, 10 bars per $1. Wow. Not anymore.
Yeah. That's saying $1.75 a day for a Reese's pumpkin.
Yeah, it was Laffy Taffy. Oh, the Turkish Taffy too, yeah. Molasses Kisses.
I need to find the recipe and try to make it.
Anna.
Every year for the holidays, for Christmas, my mom would make 3 kinds of fudge. She would make a dark chocolate fudge, a milk chocolate fudge, and then her blonde fudge, which technically isn't fudge because there's no chocolate in it. More like a divinity. And she used to make it every year, and she never taught me how to make it.
Really?
And I want my mom's fudge so bad. So I'm going to have to dig through the recipe books that are my old recipe books that I know my mom had and find the recipe for it.
The taffy suckers, bee-bats?
And then I'm going to have to make a batch.
Sugar daddy.
See, sugar daddy, sugar babies.
I remember years ago they had oh my god, what's the candy that pops in your mouth? Pop Rocks.
Yep.
And they were gone for such a long time, and then they came back out, and I bought Gabe a bunch of them. Like, oh my god, Pop Rock. Sometimes I go and I buy him like old candy. Like he used to like Charleston Chews. And what else? Snickers and Big League Gum, Big League Chew, something like that. Oh, do you remember the candy? It was like a 3-pack fun sticks or something like that.
Yeah, you got a stick and you'd lick the stick and stick it.
Yeah. Or how about just those sugar candy sticks?
Marla, she called it like fudge, but I think it was divinity just because of the texture of it and what's in it.
Fun dip. Thank you.
And I actually went through and did
a
search and found some cookbooks that were from the same era as my mom's cookbooks because my sister is a bitch and won't give them to me. She doesn't cook, but she won't give me damn cookbooks.
66, that's it. Yeah.
And so I went and found some cookbooks from the same era, the same books mom had. And I'm going to try to, I've made her coconut cream pie successfully.
And you always had a ton of Smarties in your bag. Gabe loves Smarties. That's Gabe's favorite candy is Smarties. But he likes Smarties, Stickers. Did I just say stickers? Yeah, no, Snickers. Charleston Chews. What else did he like? He likes the Fun Dip.
Marla, she would make it with and without nuts. She actually made 6 different batches each one, she made the dark chocolate, the milk chocolate, and the white. And she made one batch with nuts and one batch without.
Liquid fudge. I think it was liquid fudge. It was good on ice cream.
Cowtails, yeah. I like cowtails.
My favorite candy, I like Hershey's Kisses. And Reese's Pieces. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, actually. And
Diana,
I like Three Musketeers.
Diana,
Necco
that means
wafers.
He didn't cook his fudge long enough to get it to the right stage. That's the one thing I remember.
I used to like peanut clusters. Oh, and goobers. I love goobers. Chocolate covered peanuts. Love me my goobers.
Goobers, Raisinets. Goobers.
Nah, I wasn't into the Raisinets.
Oh, I'm sorry. Goobers. I have commercials in my head now. Thanks. Thanks so much, Lisa. But Mom used to make she would make peanut butter chews, which is basically it's cornflakes. And some kind of sticky sauce that you make with peanut butter. And you pour it out like you would Rice Krispie treats. And you could put nuts on it or not. And it was chewy, gooey, but it had some crunch to it. And she used to make that all the time for us kids. When she needed a quick, easy dessert, like on a weekend or something to keep us kids occupied, she would make some of that.
Oh.
And the layered
318.
What is the layered dessert? It has coconut, chocolate, caramel, sweetened condensed milk, and it's like you layer it, but I think there's graham crackers in the bottom of it. You layer the stuff, and then you cut it up. You let it harden, and then you cut it up into squares. I don't know what it's called. She used to make those too.
7-layer.
Maybe.
And the only layered cake I make is my ice spice cake.
My sister has all these recipes, and it irritates me that I can't get them.
See, now that we're going into recipes, you're going to make me go towards like Thanksgiving and Christmas because that's when I make my desserts and stuff. So
I need recipes, folks. I need recipes. I'm trying to get recipes, and it's for everything. It's for appetizers, salads, main dishes, vegetable dishes, side dishes, desserts.
It's all going into the Get Swamped cookbook.
I want to I'm putting together a Get Swamped cookbook. I've already started it. I'm creating a conversion table so that people that are outside the U.S. can get it and convert back and forth between our measurements and the imperial measurements, I guess is what they're called.
Oh, cool. Christine sent the cheesecake recipe.
I know. I've already put it in my folder.
Oh my god.
So everybody.
I have a feeling with Tori being here around the holidays, I'm somehow going to gain like 20 pounds.
I actually have gotten really good at not cooking like my grandma did.
No, but Topher with his dessert. I mean, like, wow. What was that dessert that he made? Peach.
He made a dump cake, didn't he? The peach dump cake.
Yes.
Oh that is so freaking simple.
I know, but oh my gosh, it's like wow.
And if no one has made a dump cake, they are freaking simple. It's a 1-1-1 recipe. You can make 1-1-1, 2-2-2. It doesn't matter. It's pour a can of fruit in the bottom of a pan, and we often use peach because it comes up like a peach cobbler. And then you sprinkle a cake mix, a yellow cake mix over the top of it.
Oh my god! Here come y'all making me hungry.
And then you slice up one stick of butter in thin slices, and you lay it across the whole thing until the whole stick is on top of it, and then you bake it until the cake is done, and it bubbles up. You pour the juice and everything in there. It bubbles up. It cooks the cake mix. Do not pat anything down.
Right, Jim?
It's delicious.
Oh man. Oh my
And
God, Bobby,
so yeah, we do those, and because
we're gonna leave everybody hungry.
Yeah, Topher has autism, so reading recipes, and he also has ADHD. So trying to read recipes, follow the recipes, stay on track, and stuff like that is difficult for him.
Mm-hmm.
But certain things he can do, and he can do it well. Right. And he's slowly expanding what he can do. The first time he wanted to make a cake,
I like cornbread.
I showed him how to make the dump cake, and it's easy for him to remember 1 1 1 2 2 2.
Right.
And so he can make it. And then there's the one that's made with soda, like a Coke. You can get like a cherry Coke, and you mix it with a chocolate cake mix and bake it. You don't make the cake mix according to the box. It's literally the powder from a chocolate cake mix and a can of soda, a can of cherry Coke, and it comes out like chocolate covered cherry flavoring to it. Or you can use orange soda and a vanilla cake mix, and it tastes like a orange dreamsicle. There's a whole slide of those. Yeah, you use 7-Up on some of them. You can use Orange Crush, different kinds of Coke, Dr. Peppers. They have just I have a whole list of them sitting on my refrigerator of the different cake mixes with the different sodas and what it comes out to be. I might put those in for quick and easy recipes that for children. Quick and easy recipes you can make with your children. And just have some of those in there because those are so simple. Oh, I miss my grandma's banana pudding. Lisa, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you went quiet.
Yeah, I was looking at something.
Oh.
I'm looking at the comments. People saying you can't be served on a Sunday anyway. Yeah, actually you can.
Yeah, some departments actually. My husband, when he was a cop, said, "Oh yeah, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. We'd serve on Christmas if we had to." My grandmother would use vanilla wafers, vanilla pudding that you had to cook, not this instant crap, and a bazillion tons of bananas, sliced thin. And she basically made it like a lasagna. She would layer it, and it was so good.
Some people post comments up, and it's like you don't even know how to take them sometimes.
Oh, you're going and reading those comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten some, and I read them, and I'm like, huh? Are you on drugs? Because those are English words, but the way you constructed them together doesn't make sense.
I also did an ABFDA search for Diane Peterson, and guess what? Seems she isn't registered with them either. Mm-hmm.
Registered with who?
ABFDA. To be served, wouldn't there have to be a court case filed or charges filed by a prosecutor or a judge somewhere? You've done nothing to be served unless you can be charged with calling out the truth or making up another false claim.
You got that? That's nice.
Dude, the fool.
Oh, you know what I never did? I never showed that stupid turtle.
Which one?
Like, I got this picture and I was like, you sent me the turtle picture and I never.
Oh, you never put him up?
No. I guess I'll do something with it, you know.
That's funny. Some people are so funny. I'm losing my voice. Florida natives funny.
That's a dark picture of a turtle, though.
Alrighty, guys. It's 3:27.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, it's late.
Work in the morning.
We do have to wake up. Actually, I don't. It's a holiday tomorrow.
Oh, wait, do I work tomorrow? I don't even know if I have work tomorrow.
I didn't know it was coming either, so. Yeah. See, people are going to start blaming me too for them being up late. It's Thanksgiving up here. Is it really? Somebody said that. Is it really Thanksgiving?
Yeah, in Canada it is.
Well, happy Thanksgiving. Because I managed to stay awake the whole time this time. It is Columbus Day.
Let's see. I don't know if I have work or not.
If you got a good job, you got a 3-day weekend. Demon cat. I'm on Kendra's time.
I guess now I've got
to can't be around the baby. Oh.
It's a federal holiday, but I don't know.
Indigenous People Day.
Yep.
Columbus Day doesn't exist here. We don't celebrate. What? Stop it.
Yes, in Canada they don't celebrate Columbus Day. They're not cray-cray.
Oh, they're celebrating Thanksgiving, correct?
Yes.
I don't know anybody that says like Happy Columbus Day though. Yeah.
No.
Diana's off tomorrow. Woo woo. Me, a bad idea to have a nap late at night. 1, 2, 3. Everyone is all your fault, Lisa. Stop it. No, it's not.
I guess I'll go upstairs and log into work computer and see if I actually have work tomorrow. Because then it'll
right.
How I set my calendar. I mean my time to wake up.
Alrighty, guys. So that would be it for this evening. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night or not. Are you going live tomorrow, Tori?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on a pirate hat or something.
Yeah, because we go live on Tuesday. I might just take the day off. I don't know. It all depends what happens tomorrow, because shit happens. Who knows? Who knows? So maybe not, but we'll definitely be here Tuesday night at 10. Tori will be live tomorrow, sometime between 5 and 6:30, somewhere around there. Right?
It depends if I work or not.
Okay. Well, okay then. She'll let you know. If you haven't subscribed to Tori, please do so. If you haven't subscribed to Get Swamped, please do so. And I'd like to have you guys also subscribe to Stacy and Flutter Yo. And check out Ray Bone Crusher's channel too, as well. And don't forget Milltown's Best, Super Dave. I'm just throwing them out there. Everybody share each other's channels and definitely check them all out. They're good people here. And it's a great community of people. And sometimes you just gotta, pull the weeds. And that's what we're doing. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Prayers to everybody who needs them. And we will see you again very soon.
Yes, I hope.
Tomorrow and Tuesday. Go ahead. What did you say, Tori?
I said I hope I'll see you all guys all tomorrow.
Yeah. There you go, guys. So thank you all again, and we shall see you soon. Have a great night. Enjoy your holidays. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.